try again. Every time. I just don't do it. Alright. Cool. We're waiting to get in to our world. We will be making progress today. A good chunk of progress, I should say. My friend that I speak to about Final Fantasy, I have one. He's the same one that comes in on the stream sometimes and helps with some little bits, like some advice in chat maybe, or if I'm struggling to get into a dungeon and he's free and he's watching, he'll be like, hey, I'll come and help. That's the same dude, right? And we was talking about Heaven's Sword and the Stormbloods and all that. And supposedly Stormblood's, he said it's the longest, but I think he also didn't really care too much for Stormblood compared to Heaven's Sword. So it could have felt like it dragged on, but he did say that he thought it was the longest one. I'm liking it so far. I'm really liking the zones. That art is really nice as well. Can you see that? I don't know if you can see that, but that art is really nice. I hope you can see that. Yeah, you can see that. So, I don't know. No. This. So this is the third session of Stormblood. Yesterday we did an hour. I think very early into this one we're going to have a dungeon, because I saw a bunch of people sort of lining up recently, like just outside this place with duty finding icons on their heads. So I think we're going to have that soon. Let's go to where is my Stormblood thing? There it is. Awesome. Grab my tags. Just setting up the YouTube stream. As, you know, every stream starts. Let's do a chat check on YouTube and Twitch. They're both working today. The Twitch one always works, to be fair. I don't ever have issues with the Twitch one. I have issues with the other one, right? With that one. That isn't Twitch. With that YouTube. Okay, so yeah, we got this Aetheryte done. I haven't played since yesterday. I literally went to bed. I was just not in the mood to play games. Like afterwards, like not like I was in a bad mood. Like I was tired. Like I was so tired. You know, I got up like I got up early for work, but before I got up early for work yesterday, I woke up prematurely and I couldn't get back to sleep. Wasn't happy, and like, you know, I was just so tired. I was just so tired. Okay, how's it going, Alice? Alice seems bemused to find herself standing outside a Confederate settlement. A Confederate settlement. It would seem that we have found a Confederate settlement. Mayhap even the headquarters? Judging by the size of the place. So Kotetsu's blade. So Kotetsu bade us. Yeah, I don't know why I thought it said blade, but I did. So Kotetsu bade us to seek out the Confederacy for aid and succor. The self-same Confederacy that refuses to openly oppose the Empire. Oh my god, it's Kotetsu. He's back. He's back. I thought he went to prison. He's back. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I suppose. At the very least, they're unlikely to ask us for any tithe. I wish I could snap back into doing voices, but just isn't me. I can't snap back into anything because I suck. Hey, bro, what's up, Tensu? What brings you hither of all places? Were you not bound by Offard's shores? I see. I trust you have not forgotten our previous conversation on the subject. No? Then what do you want? A second opinion? Very well. Come with me and I'll take you to the Captain Rasho. Just like that. An audience of their leader. How very accommodating. We must need to choose our words carefully. You leave it to me. I've always been good with people. And it'll also give me a chance to use my Eastern greeting they showed me in Reverence Toll. Okay. Hopefully that's shifted enough. Nope. I just assumed they went that way, but they went up. Hopefully I'm shifting it enough that my voices sound slightly different. Enough different. It's crazy. It's crazy how many voices there are in the world. Seriously. Like, how is there so many people in the world that have different voices? Like, how does that come to be, you know? Greetings. You must be Rancho, the leader of the Confederacy. And so on. I realize that this is all a bit sudden, but the thing is, we have a little favor to ask. Oh gods, I've probably broken half a dozen rules of the Far Eastern etiquette already. Well, I'm sorry about that, but to have understand that we're in a hurry, so I'm going to stop talking now. Men who revere manners and tradition can be found the world over, but not here. Your candor is appreciated. Speak your heart. Wow. I get to speak my heart? Holy shit. I've never done that in my life. Gotetsu's former leader of the rebellion. I know of him. Oh no, that's him. I thought it was him. But it's him. It's him? I thought it was the other guy. Oh. Why he bade us why he bade you petition for our aid and succor? However, I know not. Oh, I've got like greasy butter fingers. I'm gonna use a little bit of hand gel. Oh man, I always had hand gel on my like desk, like, you know, what's it called, like the sanitizer, because I don't like the grease that food leaves you with and whatnot. But now it just feels like right to just have it on you at most times, right? I don't know. At the risk of repeating myself, to join the Confederacy is to renounce all of the titles. We are beholden to none, allied with none. When Doma was invaded by the Empire 25 years ago, we did not rush to her defense. Knowing this, do you honestly expect us to help you drive the Imperial forces out of Ishari? The Garleans have long maintained a presence in this region, and we would be fools to break the peace. Fragile as it is. Besides, you are capable warriors, yes? With guile and preparation, you can surely resolve this matter yourselves. That was like the weirdest breath I ever took. I don't know, man. Like mid-sentence, and I was like, it was so weird. How do I do this? Let's see. It is imperative that our own presence here remains secret for as long as possible. For us to openly engage the Imperials at this time would endanger everything we have come here to achieve. You have told us why you cannot fight, not why we should fight in your stead. If you would speak to me of lives saved, I would speak to you of the slaughter of how many will die when all pretense is lost and the Garleans declare war on the Confederacy. Hate is a luxury we cannot afford. You are free to come and go as you please, but you will receive no further aid. Thank you for your hospitality. If you would excuse us. No help. Can't believe it. What's going on, Lise? Hey, Sheilin. I know you didn't go well, but I'm not prepared to give up on them yet. Gotetsu told us to come here for a reason. He must have believed he could convince them to help us. We just have to work it out. My thoughts exactly. I'm glad to hear that we're of the same mind. 'Tis a little wonder they refused. We have done naught but to persuade them. Tis little wonder they refused. We have done naught to persuade them. The real work begins now. We need to learn more about we need to learn more about the Confederacy. What their needs and weaknesses are. Once we know that, we'll be able to earn their trust. Alright. I wonder if like Alice will get a new costume in Shadowbreakers. Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers is going to be after this, the Stormblood. So I wonder, like, because she's probably like going to be a part of the crew for now, right? That's what's going to be going on, right? That's it. She's just part of us. The arms and armor have been piling up haphazardly. Oh, yeah. Stop it. They display no signs of recent use or maintenance. Okay. Oh my. What do we got here? A porter? A reporter? I think there'll be something out here. Look, yeah, see? Dude to speak to. Told ya. Got him. Catch him like a Pokemon in a ball. Trap him in a tiny little house. Oh, he'd love it. Bills are paid for. Taking an interest in the ship, huh? Good eye. She's not much to look at now, but once upon a time she was a beauty. The Confederacy favors flotilus. The smaller ships and to capture and board errant vessels. The larger ones, like the Shiboon, only take part in major engagements. Alright. I think I just read that whole thing weird. Not that we had any of those recently. Wait, with those Imperial bastards throwing their weight around, if it wasn't for them, well, no use moaning. What about what you can't change, eh? Hey man, that's what you think. You know, you gotta be the change. That's the thing, people. You gotta be the change. You can't sit around waiting for change. You gotta be the change. Oh, took a dip. You know, that's what I'm saying. Gotta be the change. What have we got going on here? Hey, what's up, bro? If you refuse to pay the true ruby tithe, we will strip you of everything you have, including the very clothes on your back. Oh. Yeah, should have paid the tithe, bro. I still think it's a bit fucky that, like, that's a thing. But then again, like, you know, you get toll bridges and shit, don't you? So, it's kind of the same thing, except one's like a government doing it. I wonder if they do it for maintenance of the bridge, though. I don't know if that is how they do it. A number of crates and barrels have been stored here. On closer inspection, however, most are empty. Oh. So they're lacking supplies. That's what they're saying? Lacking supplies. Well, I mean, they have one big sort of, like... one big thing that we know the Garleans are, like, getting on. Which is, it's the tithe. It's the payment, you know? Like, they can't do it properly because anyone that, like, works with them supposedly is, like, you know, breaking the law. Had a good look around. Then we just need to wait for lease. Yeah. Oh, man. Sorry to keep you waiting, but I wanted to talk to as many people as I could. It's just as Tasu said. They have no intention of standing up to Yoshu. I don't know if the two have got a different impersonation. If you two got a different impression. I think the situation is coming to a head. Under the right circumstances, they might help us. Under the right ones, yeah, go on then, sure. Stay a little positive. I agree. It's obvious that they are struggling to survive, and that they blame the Imperials for their recent troubles. Even if we do nothing, it's inevitable that they will come to a conflict with the Empire sooner or later. And deep down, they all know it. The only thing holding them back at this moment is the belief that they lack the strength to survive the coming war. So we need to prove to them that we're not all talk, that we can value allies, that we can be valuable allies in a fight. Oh, we're going to go beat the shit out of them. And what better way to demonstrate our worth than by seeking out people with mundane problems and offering them our expert assistance? I'm really bad at reading as I go. I'm way better at scanning a sentence and then reading, but I can only scan so far, which is why we get to points where it's like halfway through it, I go, and I'm just still trying to like figure out the word that I'm on, because my brain's already doing something at that point, you know. It's trying to keep up with the voices and stuff. But also, I'm just bad at reading. Wouldn't it be the first time I had to earn someone's trust by helping them out with this and that? And you know it won't be the last. I'll look around the end of Onokoro. You take the east. Good luck. The western end of Onokoro. Right. Are we in Onokoro right now? Is that what we're in? I got the bow. The eastern bow. I've learned the eastern bow. Oh my gosh. Look at that. I just guessed the name and I got it. It's the eastern bow. Ooh. I'm used to a southern bow. That's my bum hole, in case you didn't know. South. South. In case that one was a bit too complicated for you. What's up, Bafumi? Bafumi has no patience for seasick pirates. Okay. Kami take me. What kind of pirates cannot suffer the sways of the ocean? A new recruit from the far-flung shores. Listen well, I have a task for you. Go first to the economy below and receive of him medicine for men and of the earth. Then to quick escape here for the helpless doorman, bemouthed with wretched fate. Quickly. Okay. So this one's what she's talking about. That's the active, and then these two are non-active. Alright, fantastic. So I think I'm grabbing medicine, and then I'm grabbing... Or I'm going to the guy that needs the medicine, maybe? Like, I don't know for sure. Right, I think I've actually just... This is the stupidest. This is so dumb. This, like... this bloody airship thing, man. Like, it's just not fun as a airship. Like, well, no, it's fun. It's just so big. It's just massive. It's so big. Why is it so big? Come at the behest of a Fumi for medicine. Well, my very best is yours for the taking. All right. How pitiful a lot of the doormans unable to stomach the sea. A true Confederate couldn't raid a dozen ships while in his cups. While in his cups? What's that mean? Mayhap this once should return whence he came. Like, while he's ill? But, like, in his cups? What does that mean? In his cups? Like, he's cup in his mouth in case he's ill? He's nodding sagely in your direction, yes. You strike me as a strong and capable individual. I have a job for you, Westerner. If you're as courageous as well. On the beach far to the west lies a carcass of the Guiki, feathered with arrows. I'd have you go retrieve those which may still be of use. While you're about it, I should be glad if you were to butcher its tail for meat. Very good meat, the Guiki tails, you know. Did I say you would need to be courageous? Be a courageous sort. And I meant it. The beast was young. Do not be surprised if the angry mother mourns its child. It's pretty fucked up, isn't it? That the dude's like, just so you know, I've killed a child. Like, fucking hell, dude. What the? Calm down, Jesus. Rami is a man not accustomed to being kept waiting. You there, I. Yes, you. Have you seen a bumbling clod of the Ara? A new recruit I ordered to patrol the northern edge of the Oroko. He's late in returning. A strange boy he was. Quiet and brooding. Reluctant to speak unless spoken to first. Better than the fool who never holds his tongue, perhaps. Much as I would enjoy dragging him... dragging him back by the ear. I cannot. Duty compels me to remain. You, on the other hand, have no such obligation. Wait. Oh, I have to go out to sea? Okay. Let's, whale! That's just like... God, it's so slow as well, man. It's one of those things where... Once I've like attuned some crystals and done some stuff, it's gonna be wait. That's literally a Pokemon. Alright, what we got here? Oh. You're cast about the Confederate recruit, but no one sees, no one marching the description, or matching the description. Alright. Go, 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 go. Get that A for current, bro. Get that A for current, though. Just gotta grab it. Look at that big crab. Big crab. Have I missed one so far? No? And we still got new areas to go to. It's crazy, isn't it? I mean, we only just started, really, to be fair. Well, no, 'cause Stormblood had the, you cast a Confederate recruit. Look, no one matching. Because, Stormblood had the, I guess it was this. Oh, it must have been. I guess that's just one big area. Yeah, I suppose these are just big areas like that one in, Heavensward. You know, Heavensward had a few that were just big areas. Wasn't massively against it, but it's still a bit like it just takes a while to get around. Alright. You cast about for the Confederate recruit and you spy a young Ari man lurking behind the rocks to the west. Alright, what's going on? What are you doing here? Come on. Where? Here? Oh, I see. Is he fishing? Well, he's got like a lance. What's going on, buddy? Hey, who are you? You do not look like a woman of the Confederacy. Forgive me. 'Twas but yesterday we bid farewell to one of our own, and I worried that she might have lost her way. We laid her to rest on the boat and pushed her out till the current calmed it. For the sea is our home, now and even after, and ever after. Yeah. But those sent thither with burdened hearts may drift back ashore, it is said. Out of the concern for her comrades, she strove to earn far more than her keep. She hunted a rare and deadly game in treacherous waters and lost her life for it. But my vigil is ended. Her vessel has not returned to Onokoro. She has made peace with this life and placed her faith in us to live on. Alright. Died out in sea. Oh my. What's this? This is the Arrows of Misfortune. Let's go get that done. Yeah! Yeah, Eye Monster! Oh man, you gotta love the Eye Monster. You gotta love the Eye Monster, bro. I shall do your bidding. Dude, anytime I'm on eBay, guy whips it out. Gets a calculator. Does it. It's fantastic. I was like getting surprised. I'm like, I should really be aggro in that, right? Is any of this swimmable? Because if it's swimmable, it will just instantly dip down and throw me into it being dipped. Okay. So this is the mum. Got it. God, I destroyed it, didn't I? 5 hits. 5 hits and it's gone. Like, not even a chance. What am I interact? Because I would have took the arrows, right? So what am I doing now? Oh, the tail. Right. Right, yeah, it makes sense. Did I get the meat of the mother's tail? Basically just took out an entire family. Like, what an asshole. Yeah, I should have done this quest first, to be fair, actually. I should have come up here and then done this one and then come back down. Bit of a weird combination I've done here. But, hey. What are you gonna do? Nothing. I'm not gonna do nothing. and I shall ask you to do nothing. Where is it? Oh. I've been watching WWE stuff recently. Just because, I was like... just doing that, you know? Like, I don't know. There's something about it recently that kind of caught me. And made me go, like, I want to watch some of that. And, okay. Okay. There we go, got it. And, I was watching this, like, thing from 2007. I think it was the Royal Rumble, 2007's Royal Rumble. And just, like, they cut away, and this massive Mountain Dew logo comes up on the screen. It's just really funny. I guess it sold some, though, because I wanted one. Fuck. I fall into advertisement. I wanted one the day before I saw that, though, so... I don't know. Why does it shift and shutter still? It's just like, it was super blatant, you know, but I guess it's like a sponsor, isn't it? Because it's a sport and whatnot. Medicines, get them here. They may look down on me for resorting to such measures, but I would do aught to render the world stable and motionless once more. You are kind, as is Afumi. You must tell her that I will return to my duties as soon as I am able. Alright. Okay. I think it would actually take less time to just teleport there. I'm a lazy boy. Call me lazy if you so wish. Look at that. It took no time at all. Hey, what up? You've been away some time. Perhaps in search of the young Goiki corpse? Here you go, buddy. Here you go, you murderer. I see I did not misjudge you. Thank you for your help. Would that I could have tended to my own kill, but such is life. A pity the meat is not as delicious as it is nutritious. Oh my god. Sorry, my like pillow was in a weird situation. Under normal circumstances, we would not bother hunting Goiki's game. But as you may have heard, these are not normal circumstances. Arrows too much to be reused when possible. Arrows too must be reused, not too much. A prudent measure becomes necessary. Alas, with every passing day, our future grows more uncertain. But this day we shall have full bellies, and in that we must take solace. And wayward travels need not risk the ear of vengeance. Vengeful Goiki, by wandering near my neglected kill. A strange sight passes your lips. Have I said something odd? No matter, thank you again for your aid. Yeah. Yeah! Thanks for my aid. Woo! Alright, got a monocle. Okay. So what of it, recruit? Did you find him napping on the beach or some such? What? All this time he was just standing watch for the funerary vessel, huh? So rarely does he give voice to his thoughts. I had no idea our comrade's death had affected him so. Too quick was I to judge him. It is good that you went in my stead, else I might have misspoken and made a fool of myself. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Ugh. Yeah, I can't believe him. Wasting time thinking about his dead comrades. Like, dude, got nothing better to do? Come on. They're already dead. No, I'm joking. What can I say? What can I say after that? I'm heartless. The diamonds was raised on the mountains of his homeland. The first time he saw the sea was after he fled his homeland to come to us. He tosses and turns in his sleep, and when he takes to the water, it's not long before he can no longer stand. But he will grow accustomed to his life. He is hardly the first, after all. The captain, too, was once of Doma, though he cast aside all 25 years ago. Though he was cast aside all 25 years ago, when the Imperials took his land to live and all the lives of his parents and brothers. Perhaps you too will renounce the ties and join us someday. I mistook you for a recruit before, but I know your tale. To soon be unfolded all. Think of my offer, Westerner. You may find small joys in this land, but the sea holds salvation. You may find small. I don't know why the voice changed. Like mid through that one. It just did. You know? It's fantastic. It's beautiful when the voice changes. Hey, what up, bro? Wee! My legs! All the time. I think I actually didn't need to go back up. I thought I did. Yeah, look, he's there. He just wasn't there when I was here. Hirase, what's this? Grilled turban. Oh, alright. Okay, your industrious nature. Alright, he seems pretty happy about it. You've been busy, haven't you? And now you're here to ask if I need help with anything. Now that you mention it. Lately, we've had trouble with ravenous sharks that have been leaping out in the waters and making off with our fishes. Making off with our fish. Damnedest thing, I know. But you wouldn't doubt it if you saw it. We got a call of the thieving bastards regularly. Yeah. So happens I sent 3 of my mates out there before you came along. Still, the more the merrier. If you can kill 2 or so, that ought to be enough. Take a few of those rotting fish as bait. I'll not be needing them. Oh, and maybe see if you can find the other group. They've been away for longer than I like. Alright. I got some chum. Ooh. Take some chums with me while I go look for that guy's chums. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I wonder if I'll get like a little boat thing that I can deploy later on. And just sail the sea. I haven't seen anyone in a boat speeding past though. So probably not. Because once you've got like flying, I guess you don't really need a boat, right? I'd like a jet ski though. That'd be fun. Like just a little jet ski. Just rip it and tear it up. You know? Do that. Where? Where? What? Like where? I don't... There? Okay. Okay. Hello. He's an aggressive shark. That's quite a cool design, isn't it? That's a really cool shark. They put some time into that one. It really did. Ooh, I like that, actually. That's really cool. That is. That's really cool. So, where's Destination 2 then? It's gotta be round here. Wait, is that it there? That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. I saw it. I saw it smoke. Right there. Boom. Just look for the smoke, baby. Okay, use some rotten fish. I got 30 minutes of well fed. So we'll be doing good. I think you definitely could have died to these if you weren't careful. And you was around the same level. Not me, but I think someone else probably could have. Sometimes I mistake the well-fed for like a plus 30%. But it's like not plus 30%. There is a thing going on right now that Square are doing, which is, I think it says, yeah, get plus 30% off job level boosts. Oh, it's bullshit. Don't buy that. Okay, no. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I thought it was, get an extra 30% on leveling classes. But it's not. It's 30% off level boost. And don't buy level boosts. Just defeats the fucking point. I mean, if you want to, that's up to you, but I wouldn't. Ah, oh, fuck. I just assumed he was done. But each to their own, you know, each to their own. If you think it's worth it, then. I could see, you know, if you don't want to do all this stuff, but you want to get to, like, the end of the content so you can just play the everything with your friends. I can see, like, people doing it, but yeah. Not for me. Yeah. I prefer to just play it as it is. You know, that's how it'd be for me. Hey, is he red? Don't think we've spoken to the red ones yet. Oh, I guess we're gonna fight it. Yeah. Oh my god, he's a samurai. It's a samurai turtle. I can't believe it. That's awesome. I like the TMNT. Just watch one of those films. Again, I should. Oh, Kami be praised. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. My partners and I got separated when we fled. You haven't seen them, have you? Damn. Before the Koji started chasing us, their leader asked us if we were Dolmen. They're Yosuyu catchers. I know it. First Asari, and now this. I've got to tell Rasho and the others. Okay. Oh, okay. 124 gil really ain't too much, to be fair. Like, it's pretty fine. I got like 600,000. Like, it's nothing. When the rich get richer, they just don't care about money no more. What can I say? I don't care about money no more, man. I'm rich. I'm rich, bitch. Such is the way of the young people. They care not. Oh, man. Hey, what's going on, say? Ah, there you are, Sheelin. We heard you went shark hunting. We too did our fair share of beast culling, though I think Lise made a stronger impression when she bested the drunken pirate in a sparring match. Fastest knockout to date, I'm told. I should like to think that we have proven ourselves to be rather... Why, do I get the feeling you have something important to tell us? Koji mercenaries riding up Dome and Confederates. Surely Yotsuyu has crossed the line now. We must go speak with Rancho immediately. Even he cannot deny that this changes everything. At least, I should like to think that he cannot. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, and they just stand there. They just continue standing there. Didn't even move. Alright, bro. I need to have a word with you.
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds we owe you many thanks. But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
I'm actually here with the exact same dialogue as well, so... yeah, it should be best to keep that in mind.
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsuyu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
I don't know if my mic's actually more sensitive at the moment, or what. I'm gonna, 1 second. I'm gonna go back to Twitch. I'm gonna have a quick look at what yesterday's stream was like, because I have unplugged everything since yesterday. Actually, unplugged everything. If I move stuff about and do all this and whatnot. If I move stuff about and do all this and whatnot. No, it seems fine. It doesn't seem to be smashing around, and I can just see it moving and stuff, and I just don't want it picking up like way too much. Like my dad shouting at me. He's shouting at me right this moment. I mean, he's all the way over like 30-minute drive away, but still, I can hear it. So, you know, Wilson, like Dennis the Menace and whatnot.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
Actually, yes. Pretty much. Yeah.
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know this. We all know this. They came and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction. So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh.
Ah, you got some very light people, don't you?
If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path. Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
So that's it then. You're just going to abandon them to her.
Yeah, pretty much.
They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is. The question being, do you trust me?
Oh. Ask me again later. I like that one.
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Oh, man. Once you've done your
Then
plan.
let us roll the dice.
Oh my, let us roll the dice. She's gonna
If it's a sign
kick the
you
shit
want,
out
I
of
shall
the
give
guy.
you one rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought. You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Dome, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade and freed Isari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
What, the three of you, just like that?
Yeah. As silent as ever.
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on her own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome.
Stop it. Did I get it? There was something on her face on my monitor, and I was like, get that off there right now.
If we succeed, you help us liberate Isari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
The stones. She went balls.
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
Does she? Wait, does she? Does she not? I'm confused. Does she?
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
He's gonna regret those words. You ain't gonna like those. I like that big lava island. That's pretty sweet. Why is there a big lava island? Why? Who made that lava island, man? Who fucking made that? Who was like, you know what we need in the middle of this place? Big old lava island. For Rancho, the Rancho is a man of few words. He has some left to say. So alone you would deal with the Kojin. If you would set upon this course, you shall give your words of advice. Two factions have the Kojin, and the mercenaries who serve the Empire belong to the Red. Those who belong to the Blue are the traitors. Those who made no pact with the Imperials, and so may be willing to aid your cause. Seek the Blue of the Isle of Beko. There you will find a cave. The rest is up to you. Thank you, Captain. We shall endeavour not to keep you waiting over long for your sign. Right then, let us head for... Wait, where's Lise? We can't leave without her. Where's Lise? She's just she's getting a new lease on life, you know what I'm saying? She's just out looking at the sea, probably. That guy has just arrived. What a guy. What a player. There she is. Boom. Look at that. Looking out at the docks. Ooh. And the heart of the party's here. I thought it was like maybe an old man. I was like, I hope it's an old man. An old man Lalafell. Shilin, what is it? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to wander off. I just wanted to have a think. You're worried we won't be able to live up to our promise. No, it's not that at all. If anything, I'm frustrated that I didn't think of it first. Yada and my father have a way with words. They knew how to inspire people, how to bring them together. I always hoped I might have something of that in me too, but I'm starting to think I don't. What am I even doing here? Lise, you... Gods, listen to me. I don't know where that came from. Figured I said anything. We have places to go, Imperials to fight, and friends to save. And we're not going to get any of it done standing around here moaning, right? Right? Before we travelled to Granaban, I was in Lisa Lamensa, visiting a friend, a young child who'd been through a great deal. They're neither here nor there, I suppose. Anyway, on the way back, I passed a participle, I don't know what that is, which sold some of the most exquisite-looking tarts I had ever seen. I've always preferred cookies, to be honest, but nevertheless, I decided to stop and try one. I'll treat you to one when all this is over. Sheilin too. And I won't take no for an answer. I better actually get that fucking tart. I'll tell you right now, if I don't get that shit, I'm gonna be bloody pissed. What about your shoulder? We'd never hear the end of it. Alright, your shoulder too. Once she's better. Deal? Then let's hurry, shall we? We have a million things to do before then. It's gonna be a girls' night out, dude. It's gonna be fucking sweet. It's gonna be fucking sick. Yeah, cookies are pretty cool. I got some cookies the other day. Got some blueberry muffin cookies. Hey. It's pretty cool. Dude, man, I love blueberry muffins. Blueberry muffins are beautiful. Delicious. Under the sea. Under the sea. Down where it's wetter. That's where it's better. Take it from me. But yeah, I love, like a good blueberry muffin. Used to be, when I was in school, the cafeteria would have blueberry muffins. Depending on when you would go, you would get different things, right? So if you went super early in the morning, you could get yourself like a bagel with bacon and all that in it. Oh, it's delicious. It was so good, man. It was so good. So I used to always try to get there as quick as I could. Get my bagel, get some chocolate milk. But if you couldn't get that, you could get like a chip buddy or like a sausage buddy, some kind of thing, you know? Which if you like, what's a buddy? It's just bun with butter. It's like a burger bun, but it's got butter on it. It's not really a burger bun though, to be fair, because it doesn't have sesame seeds on it. It's just like a white roll. I don't think it matters whether it's white or brown bread. I like 50-50. Some people don't like 50-50. My sister doesn't like 50-50. I like 50-50. You know, I think it's all right. But you know, that's just me. I'm pretty down with this music. It's really chill. Kind of like carnival-ish. I like this. It's good. Oh man. Don't you fight me. I knew it was going to kick in and be like that as well. I was liking what I had before. Like, I don't need dun 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 dun. It'd be cool if they sort of re-renditioned the fight music. Depending on whether you was in like a Stormblood area, a Realm Reborn area, or a Heavensward area, or like a Shadowbring. That'd have been really cool if you got different fight music depending on which area you was in. Okay. I think this is the Isle of Becco. Though, to be honest, it all looks the same to me as however many other islands are around here. Rancho said that there's a cave that would lead us to their village. We should search further inland. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I used to drink chocolate milk like every fucking day, though. Not every day, but like most days. Because that's what I would get from the school store. is chocolate milk. God, man. Chocolate milk is so good, though. God, man. Chocolate milk's great. So is banana, vanilla, strawberry. Strawberry's real good, man. God. And strawberry's one of the kinds of milks that I'm usually like, I'll get chocolate. But then, you know, every once in a while you get a strawberry and you're like, oh, fuck. What have I been doing? All this time I've been dissing it, but I should have been kissing it. Hey, Elise, how's it going? What is down here? If I just jump down... that'd probably be bad. Okay. Oh, it's like they're made so you can miss one. Yep. Oh, I thought that was it then. Better miss that. Oh, I'm gonna... No. Oh. I knew I'd miss one. Oh, it's just water anyway. Woo! You ever see the way she jumped out that water? Ah! It's time for a dive, bitch. Woo! Ah! God, the pain. The pain. God, man. That full damage. It's crazy. No, if you hit water with enough force, it's basically like hitting concrete, so...
Is that light I see up ahead? We appear to be standing inside a giant bubble. By the 12. I think we're on the seabed.
Ooh.
Well, well, I thought I heard familiar voices.
Soroban, what are you doing here?
What a curious question. I live here.
Then this is the home of the Blue Kojin.
Just so. I bid you welcome to Tamamizu.
Oh shit, I want to become famous. More than anything. God damn it, more than anything. Alright. What's up, Alice? How fortunate that we should find a familiar face in this place. We should tell Soroban about our situation. If anyone here can help us, it's him. I don't know if he's that helpful, but sure. Oh, fuck. I think I could have got Lisa's coat then just a second ago, but I just decided not to. Shit. There's probably another way to get it right. If I have to buy her a coat, I would. I'd do it. I'm not even joking. I like her coat. It's cool. So tell me, friends, what strange tides bear you on our home? Oh. That is a strange tide. That is indeed a most dire predicament, but perhaps an opportunity for us to craft yet another profitable arrangement. Very well, I shall introduce you to our leader, Benuchin. It will be up to you, however, to present your case. Alright. Let's do it. Let us go. While we're here, let us grab the... Oh my, that's a really cool Aephorite. Shit, man. That's really cool. Does it just say Turtle? Oh, I thought his name was just Turtle. Oh my god, it's Sid. Yeah. Bonichi. Man, I wish like pork buns or something were a thing like over here.
Welcome, guests. Gratitude to you for aiding Soroban in his negotiations.
We thank you for your hospitality, honored elder. Pray forgive me my brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
Whoa.
So, you seek to compel our Red Brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
Yeah.
That's right. We know your two clans have your differences, but what with you being brothers and all, we thought you might be able to share some secret knowledge or something?
From far above, you have journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it.
Oh, fucking sweet.
All creation is a tapestry, through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small. Though they come and go as they please, they favor certain vessels. The ancient, the precious, the exquisite. We Kojin covet these vessels, these treasures. We go forth and bring them home to keep them safe and bask in their divinity. They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children. Yet, how are we to seek these treasures above if we made enemies of the Garlean Empire, powerful and far-reaching as they are?
I mean, you guys aren't particularly hard to find. Just for a
Wiser to
cave.
join with them. So resolved the Red Kojin.
Cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine, nor will they suffer their subjects to see. So the Red masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power, and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters. To honor the divine, they deny it. A twisted and misguided path.
Aye, aye. Kami will not abide such foolishness. This they shall learn to their sorrow. While our Red Brothers live by the sword, we Blue Kojin uphold the old ways, engaging in trade and valuing peace.
Am I fucking colorblind? They're blue. They're green.
Alas, men distinguish not between our clans, and judgment for the doings of the Red falls unjustly upon the Blue. Thus do men grow more and more reluctant to deal with us, denying us our treasures. This cannot continue.
On that point, we are in agreement. You are willing to aid our cause, then?
There is a way that the Red may be driven to retreat into their shells. But to share with you this knowledge is to reveal secrets of the divine. Assurances must first be had, trust forged, a bargain struck.
Well said, Elder. In great crises is great profit to be had.
And they must be wearing armor, right? Because his is literally just a fucking Shogun helmet.
delight not overmuch in such things, Soruban. Now, tell our guests what must be done.
Their mouths don't
As
move.
you wish.
Well, I've no idea what we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
I think we got into a religion war. I think we're fighting religion now. It's the same religion, but just treated differently. Listen well, my friends. We require your assistance with the search of the priceless treasure, the Yasanaki no Magatama. This jewel, this most sacred of Konjin relics, was in the possession of the Hingashi until they decided to present it to the Garleans as a gesture of conciliation. The Red would not abide this, so they plotted to seize the vessel bearing it to their imperial masters. Alas, though, they succeeded. In the ensuing chaos, the Magnatama was lost of the sea. We used to recover the sacred jewel before our brothers. However, we were to come into conflict with them, it would be problematic. Therefore, we turn to you. So you want us to search the ocean floor for a treasure of yours? I'm not sure how we're supposed to do that without, well, you know. Drowning? Fear not. There is a ritual I could perform to imbue your bodies with a powerful blessing. But first you must prepare the offering of the sea. I require twisted ruby coral, several fist-sized sea snail shells, and a freshly harvested unkyu carpass. Isn't that carcass? I don't know. That's quite the shopping list. We'll see to the shells, and Lise can look for the coral. Shinnen, would you go find the Yuki and retrieve it of its carcass? Is it carpus? I think it's carcass. I think that is carcass. Carpass. I don't know. Car paste? Ah, yes. Good old car paste. Oh, man, I want that title. Kingsglaive. And when the Kingsglaive content goes live in August... Is it September? I think it's August. It's not the 13th. Is it? When the Kingsglaive thing comes back, the 15 crossover, I'll be able to get the regalia. I think I've already got the money to get the regalia, and we'll also be able to get the Kingsglaive title. Hopefully, because that's what I want. I want that Kingsglaive title. How far is this going to shoot me across the map? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah! Because, I think the Kingsglaive title is the coolest of the titles you can get in this game. There may be another cool one, but Kingsglaive's the one I want. You know, and I like 15. The Kingsglaive were cool as shit, man. I've yet to see the film, but I'm sure they were cool as shit. Reassure me. So. Do 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 do. This thing is gonna die. Come on. Is that it? That's it. How many more have I got to kill? Quick, quick, quick. Hit it with another 3. What is this? I don't know what that was. I've never seen that before. I wonder if I do 1, 2, 3, if I can then activate 9. Wicked Talon. Eye Gouge. Oh. It's a level 70 skill. That's why it's new. This is Heart of Light. Reduce magic damage taken by self and nearby party members by 10%. That's not bad at all. That would fit into this stuff. Yeah. 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 You like that? That's the Tony Hawk's thing. I do that every once in a while. So here I am, getting stronger all the time. Getting stronger all the time. Putting makeup on my dad. Okay. I did about 119. So I wonder. If I could get that cooldown down, that'd be really cool, but I don't know if I can. Costs a cartridge. Anything else cost a cartridge? I think, what does this cost? Maximum cartridges, 2. I don't know. Well, fuck that up. That's annoying. I pressed 8 as in like 8 but not control 8, which is what I wanted to do to see the like the new ability thing. Just fucked it up. Am I meant to just keep beating them up, or? I guess I am. I'm just meant to keep beating it up. Okay, let's do it. 1. Oh, that's real nice, actually. That damage on that is real nice. Now it's like a question of what actually does more. You know? What does more? Doing like the 1, 2, 3, 4, or doing just the 1, 2? Because I'm talking about damage here. I'm not talking about, you know, what does more attacks. If I could do more damage with a 2-hit combo, you know. Shit, might as well do it with a 2-hit combo. All up, Sorban. Well, have you the Eunuchy, Carpus? Yes, I do. Perhaps one day we will live in a world in which poor Eunuchian need not be slaughtered for the Koji ritual. But today's not that day. Yes. Kill them all. How splendid they are. The Kami shall be most pleased, I am sure. I've got it. I've got the ruby coral you wanted. And I the seashells. The sea snail shells. They're about the size of my fist. Though I realize now that you may have meant yours. These shall more than suffice for our purpose. Next, we need to make ready to present them to the sea and perform the ritual. Once it has been complete, you will be able to move freely throughout the depths and find the Usagi no Magnatama. Out of curiosity, How large is this sacred jewel of yours? Unless it's far too large to be carried by the three of us. How are we supposed to even find it? The Ruby Sea is not exactly small. Surely you realize we have been searching this whole time. The area we wish to explore is but a small fraction of the Ruby Sea. Already here, we've scoured most of the seabed near and within our territory to no avail. All that remains is the region to the west. The Shoaless of Sui no Sato can provide you with no better guidance than we. You would do well to visit them first. Shoaless? You mean the Koji that aren't the ones living under the sea? Of course not. The Rayan have been here as long as I can remember. Shoisai, the overseer. I believe I can tell you more when you arrive. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. We have yet to carry out our ritual. Oh my goodness, this is all a lot of text. There's so much text. There's so much. Can I get Vincent's coat? The Dirge Cerberus coat? Suraban is about to show you a shining, shimmering, splendid new world. Shining, shimmering, splendid. What is that? Dun 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 dun. I can't remember what that is. What it's from. Are you ready, my friend, to explore a world unlike any you have ever known? Then let us go to the western part of the village, where the water twists and turns, and there complete our preparation for the ritual. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hey, Behemoth! Very nice. Alright, here we go. And soon I'll be able to... What if I try to go through it now? Nope. Yeah, how you doing, Alice? He dove into the water a moment ago and said to wait here until he returned. I could see him. Ah, dry as a whistle.
It is done. Your offerings have been given to the sea. The ritual can begin at last. Come and stand before me, my friends.
He's gonna fit us with gills.
Yes, yes. Listen to my words.
How do gills
and let
work?
all else wash away. Listen to my words and feel them flow into your heart. At first a trickle, then a flood.
Oh my.
Of the fathomless waters of the fallen, the ascended, the flowing, and the becalmed, caretakers of the shallows and of the depths. Receive of us our meager offerings, cleanse these ones of earth and stone, and grant them your blessing, that they might drink deep of the divine. The ritual is complete, my friends. You may now breathe in the depths as you would upon land.
I think I can actually breathe underwater now in real life. I think I might have to give it a go.
Strange. I don't feel any different. Are you sure it worked?
Reasonably. The blessing does have its limits, of course. While it will allow you to dwell in the depths, it will not help you traverse them.
I can swim well enough. How about you, Alize?
Oh, like a fish, in contrast to my doggy paddling brother.
Oh no, not our doggy paddling brother.
somehow the boy just isn't very buoyant.
Skilled or no, your bodies are ill-suited to the sea. Your cause demands alacrity, and you shall have it. But first, let us take to the water.
Why is she dunking on Alpha Node, bro? See ya. This is pretty cool, right? Oh, she's gone.
Incredible. I could swear I was breathing air.
Now I shall summon for you noble steeds of great strength.
Someone needs to do a clip of her, say, diving in, and then someone cosplaying her drowning. Someone needs to do that.
Wow, look at them. I bet they could take us all the way to the deepest depths of the sea.
Maybe.
And so they may. After we've won over the Confederacy, rescued Kosetsu, and liberated your respective homelands.
Should you become parted from your steeds, return to me, and I shall call them again. Take care, my friends, and may the Kami speed you on your way.
Alright.
We'll find that treasure in no time. Come on!
Why don't they just give me a whistle that summons them? You know? Oh, man. Diving unlocks. Fucking sick. Owing Saban's blessing, you may now dive into deep water and stay submerged indefinitely. Underwater settlements like Tanzania. Tanzania is a real place. Taminzu and Suino Sado can be accessed via circular portals. To leave deep water, you only need to swim towards the surface. Conversely, to dive into deep water while swimming on the surface, press Control and Spacebar. Hey, you should become separated from your steed. Speak to Saban in Tanmizu to mount a striped ray. Whee! Oh, yeah, this is alright. This isn't too bad, eh? This is pretty cool. Yeah. Go through this little circle. Bloop. Yeah. Yeah, striped ray, baby. Ed on lease. We can get off of it then. This must be Suino Sado, the Raven village Sorban told us about. Right. Then let's see if we can find any Kojin missing jewel. The Kojin's missing jewel. Any of the Kojin's missing jewel. Hey, there's a gunbreaker arm here. Oh, fucking sweet. And a dancer. You may now perform underwater remotes. Oh my god, I'm the best. High Steel Sanctum. Okay. If this is Suino Sado, then Sasai, the Overseer, should be around here somewhere. I dare say one of the locals will be able to point us in his direction. Though, now that I look around, I get the distinct impression that we're not welcome here. Why? What's wrong? Hey, how's it going, bro? She doesn't look like she doesn't like me. She looks like she's like, hey, this guy's pretty cool. He's neat. I might sneeze. Don't do this to me. Don't not let me sneeze. Wait, I thought I just saw the thing. Okay. How could they do this to me? How could they do this to me? Make it so I can't sneeze. How you doing, bro? I'm old Gil. I'm old Greg. So this is our man. Leave this place and never return. We have no need for wide-eyed wanderers. Wow, that's fucking... That's rough. Sorry, I didn't mean to stare. My name's Elise, and these are my friends, Sheilin and Alice. We're looking for the overseer of Suino Sado Soshai. That's you, isn't it? The Kojin of the Blue sent you hither, did they? I am no overseer, nor ever would I claim to be one. I am the high priest of Shui Sai. And, no, not and, of the Violet Tides, Shusei. So you are the man we're looking for. Great. We need your help. We're looking for this jewel called the Yasank... No. Stop. I will hear no more. We will suffer no outside trouble in our sanctuary, especially those of would-be treasure hunters. Chirp, chirp. Alright. Quiet, Asobi. There will be no danger for dinner. Or there will be no dango for dinner. Oh my, not danger. No danger for dinner. No, no, not danger for dinner again. Fucking sick of eating danger. I could do naught to aid you. I say to you again, leave this place and never return. At the very least, sir, you might condescend. Wait, no? Condensed. To tell us your village. Tell us of your village and why you so loath to show us even the most basic courtesy. Suino Sado is a sanctuary under the benevolent leadership of the Ruby Princess, sovereign of the Sasu. We Raven enjoy humble. It's Rayon. We Rayon enjoy humble yet fulfilling lives, but it was not always so. Long ago, our forebears were driven from our ancestral lands beneath the waters. They sought refuge from the ravagers of war, and here they flourished. All that we are, the culture, our tradition, was born in the sea, as was I. Though we have engaged others in diplomacy, they have ever been with utmost caution. Isolation and independence are essential essential to preserving our way of life. So this is when Domer fell 25 years. So it was when Domer fell 25 years past that the Ruby Princess in her wisdom decreed that we would take no part as it was. So ever shall it be. Forever and ever apart. Forgive me. I understand how highly you value your way of life and how you will suffer none to endanger it. You may be assured that we have no desire to do so, and I would hope that you would have given you no cause to assume otherwise. You have not, but this changes nothing. Regardless of your intentions, it is not my place to break with tradition. I must consider the wishes of all who call Suino Sado home. For me to defy their will and permit outsiders to remain would be a gross betrayal of my responsibilities. Please do not ask this of me. Thank you for your time, sir. Alright, yep. I guess nothing can be done. Oh, God, tradition. Tradition. Always getting in the fucking way, eh? What would she say then if I spoke to her? Is there anything I might help you with, madam? No. Well, she seemed pretty accommodating. What do you know? Unless I click one of the other boxes, she goes, fuck off. And so it continues. Another village, another deaf ear. Clearly, Gurren Barn is not the only place with walls. I'm starting to wonder if this was a huge mistake. Gotetsu couldn't have known that this would take this long. I only hope he's still alive. Gotetsu? Dead? Doubt it. Meanwhile, in the Tavern of Astari. Oh my. Oh!
I tire of this filthy tavern, and its still filthier clientele.
Scant reward for your treachery, aye. A painted woman of your rich experience deserves a better class of customer.
Oh, name calling. Is that what we've been reduced to?
Orphan of the Nayuri. Widow of Sashihai. What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
Not enough. Not nearly enough. My appetite for your agony is as an abyss. Bottomless. Insatiable.
Oh. That's
Before
not good,
you
man.
die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth. You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement. All of you.
I mean, as tantalizing as that might sound, I'd never take this girl on a date. You know, her fucking, you know, as she just said, you know, you can't satiate her hunger. She's always hungry for more. My wallet can't afford that. I don't think it'd be worth doing. As much as I want to crawl on my belly through the muck and the piss, I just don't know, man. I don't know if I could afford to do that.
But you think you are made of sterner stuff? Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oaf go and fetch your master's head.
Ooh.
Oh, poor Lord Cayenne. Kami rest his soul. Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time. 25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog. And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Tell me, how did it feel to fail him that day? To live with the disgrace of his death?
Oh my.
Not that you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an imperial jail? You had plenty of time to get used to it. Oh yes, I heard the stories. About the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with death, that he slew 1,000 men in the Empire's name. Truly a tale for the poets.
I do not deny my sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
Oh, I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, samurai. Just like me. So, let us not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Doma's missing heir. Living or dead, it makes no difference, really. But the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you helped him flee. So tell me, what became of Lord Hien?
To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
Get on with it, and mark me, brute. There is no limit to how far you can fall.
Of all the bloody stupid... Oh. When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna find that little shite, and I'm gonna make her pay.
Nah, man, I'm like the bee's knees. You can't beat me up. Dude's wearing metal armor as well, so you got a thing, man. Like, he ain't just kicking him, man. He's kicking him with a metal boot. Whew. thanks for showing us what Gotetsu's up to, man. Fucking sweet. Swimming and diving. You and all your flying mounts have received the Koju's tribe blessing. You can now breathe underwater indefinitely. Dive, and you'll be able to swim in your body. Turn simply, yep. Sick. Fucking sick. Dude, there's special modes such as water flip. I'm gonna have to do a water flip outside. Zel's size tells you that you need to know more about her state of mind. We seem to have reached an impasse. And to make matters worse, every solution I can think of will only take more time. I don't suppose you have any better ideas, do you, Sheilin? We could ask the villagers if they know anything. Sorburn sent us here. Mayhap we should ask him. Find some red Kojin and encourage them to talk. Maybe the villagers will know anything? Right. You are the ones who came from above, yes? If we could have a moment of your time. My apologies. I did not mean to startle you. My name is Ashami, and this is my wife, Unagi. We were wondering, have you any news from Doma? If so, we should like very much to hear it. May I ask why? I bet his daughter's Yugiri, right? If you must, our daughter fought in a rebellion, and we have heard naught from her since. It would be too much to hope that you know of her, but her name is Yugiri. Oh, mine was a delayed reaction. Dude, we're like best friends of Yugiri, dude. Kami be praised. She lives. She lives. We're looking for her too, actually. But I'm sure she's alright. We had no idea she hailed from Suino Selo. How did she come to serve Doma as a shinobi? It all began when she was a little girl. She and another child crept out of the village, having grown curious about the outside world. To Doma they went, where they met a young boy, a proud son of Yanix. Yanixia. His tales of imperial oppression left a lasting impression on her. Oppression, not impression. Of oppression left a lasting impression on her. When she returned, she spoke passionately of the Doman's plight and urged us to take the boy in. But my wife and I would not hear of it. We fought the matter close. But she never forgot his words. She became convinced that the Garleans would one day come for us, and was in search of the strength to defend us. In search of that strength to defend us, she left, years later, to learn the ways of the shinobi. When then the Ruby Princess learned of this, she forbid Yugiri's return, lest she bring misfortune to all of us. We protested the judgment, but there was naught we could do. And so our daughter, who only wanted for her people's safety. Surely there's something we can do for these people. They who gave her aid and succor when no other would. Why is that? They love succor. I don't know why they love succor so much. They just do. I am but a humble stonemason. But if it is the Akino Magnetama you seek, I may be of some assistance to you. The jewel is known to possess an unusual property. To the naked eye, it is a jade. But when bathed in a particular light, it shimmers with a divine resplendence. Resplendence? I don't know what that is. I have mined similar materials before. To find them, one must use these lamps. They cast an invisible light under the stones, under which the stones sparkle. In the deepest depths, they are invaluable. There is a sunken ship to the east. Though the currents may have spirited away her cargo, you should begin your search there. Alright. Thank you so much. We will do just that. I hope you find what you seek. I only wish that there was something more we could do to assist you. Know that you'll be in my prayers, and when you see our daughter, pray tell her not a day goes that we don't that her parents and her brothers do not think of her. God, it's so hard to read because I'm bad. We will, I promise. And I can only do like 2 voices, which I give to girls. Ugh. I'm gonna go out this way. Get in on my mount. Hashtag do 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 do. Hashtag do do do. What do you do? Oh. That's for later. Hashtag do 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 do. I've obtained free quick tongue. Wee water flip. Can I do a water flip on my dragon? No. Look at that. I bet he never expected to be underwater. God, man. If only Hresvelga could see me now. Target's too far above me. There we go. Well, I've sunken down. Right, well. Let's get an upskirt. Shall we not? Not of Sheilin. If this wreck is the selfsame vessel in which Sawbone spoke, then if the gods are good, the Magnetama is nearby. Ready your lamp and keep your eyes open, Sheilin. We're gonna go take this slowly. Move too fast and we'll overlook something. You'll find it, you'll need to search the area marked in your area. Use the lamp to pinpoint the precise location of the treasure and claim it. Though you cannot say for certain, you think a glimpse of flickering light in the distance. Do I? Where? For an instant you spy a flash and you're getting closer. Like over this way? I reckon this way. You raise your lamp high, but notice naught out of the ordinary. Alright. So this, maybe? This like pearl here. The flash is unmistakable in the dark, but you are unable to pinpoint its exact location. Just a little bit closer. Well, like over here, maybe? Like, what? Where would it be? It's not this, is it? This blue thing. For an instant by flash, you're getting closer. Well, this seemed promising, right? There, peeping out from beneath a fine layer of sand, you spy something shimmering. Okay, shimmering. It's a hot dog! Oh, it's not a hot dog. That would have been magical if it was. Hey, how's say, what's up, bro? I swear, looking for a needle in a haystack would be quicker. Gotetsu will have died of old age by the time we're finished. You haven't found anything, have you, Shilin? At least you think it is. Alright, so that's more the description. This is it? The Yansaki no Magnus hammer. Exactly as Subone described. It would seem that our fortunes have finally changed for the better. Yeah, I'll take just this battle dance. Like, I've gotta have... No, because it'd be here if it was anywhere. God, man. Look at all this shit. Look at all this shit that needs, like, going through. Like, it really do need going through. Yeah. There we go. So much crap. What's that? Red mage. It's a rapier. But it's got purple on it. Didn't I pick up like a red mage rapier? I was like, I'm gonna use that because it looks cool. Yeah. But that one's got purple on it, so. Okay. As ever, Alice is eager to keep moving. Much as I would like to return and thank Yagiri's parents for their assistance, time is of the essence. We must make for Tamzu at once. Hold on to it now. Hold on to it for now, Shilin. Once we arrive, present it to the Elder, and then we can finally learn how to deal with the Red Kojin. Alright. Easy. Easy. There's like no one underwater. I wonder if it's like an instance underwater that you can't see other people or something. Be nice if you could just see people just floating around out there though, right? Outside the bubble. Just flying around. I mean, to be fair, why would people be under there even? Unless they need to be, you know? Like, why would anyone just wander around it? There's not much there, is there? Probably not. You are returned! And with the Yanosagi no Magnethammer, I trust. Nah, I couldn't find it. Couldn't find it. I've got it on a necklace. Couldn't find it. I have no idea where that went. Yes, there is no mistake. Well done, well done. So, about the Red Kojin. You said that there was a way to make them retreat into their shells. Are you ready to tell us now? I am indeed. Yes, I am. You see, divinity resides not only in material vessels, but in individuals. It's laying claim to the most sacred of treasures. You have demonstrated an affinity with the divine. To treat with men and women such as you is to invite fortune into our homes. Gladly, we will aid your cause. All is ready. All is ready. All is ready, Soban. I just didn't know what voice to do. They gave them what they require. Give them what they require. Here. It's a bucket of stamps. A bucket. It's a booklet. This is the ceremonial knife of some sort. This is a ceremonial knife of some sort. Before the blade, that which is sealed... Oh my god. Before the blade, that which is sealed shall open. The treasure vault of Kojin on the Isle of Ziki. It is there that the most prized relics, be they of the red or the blue... No, it is there that the most prized relics, be they of the red or blue, are kept safe. Fiercely do the red guard it, for its contents are more precious than their lives. Were the vault to be attacked, their response would necessarily be immediate. Kojin would be summoned from the mobs around to defend their treasure. And were we to sow enough chaos, the Reds in service to the Imperials would have no choice but to answer the call as well. Giving the Confederacy the sign that they've been waiting for, without the Kojin, the Imperials don't have enough troops for in Ashar to hold off the pirates. However, you must understand that the vault is a holy ground, home to 1,000 kami. To intrude upon it without paying the proper respects is a sacrilege we cannot condone. So if we were to pay proper respects, it would be alright. Great. How do we do that then? The Isakian Magnethammer is one of the most coveted treasures of the Kojin. The other two lie within the vault. Were you to deliver the jewel upon to the others, and thereby make them whole, the kami may forgive your trespass and instead delight in your mischief making. So if I understand you correctly, you want us to take the sacred jewel coveted by your red brothers and deliver it to their treasure vault? More or less. The Yaki no Magnethammer belong to the Isle of Ziki. So long as they find your way there, we are satisfied. The Magnethammer has chosen you to bear it to its brothers. Had it not, you would never have found it. And we would not be having this conversation. I shall inform the Confederacy of your plans, and bid them make ready to act when the time is right. The Isle of Ziki lies to the west of Sunil Sado. Look for the cave beneath the waters. You may fortune favor you and yours in your endeavor. Yeah, so I took a little bit of, you know, individuality with that line. Right then. I'm not normally in the habit of sneaking into heavily guarded treasure vaults, but if this is the only way to convince the Confederacy to act, then so be it. We should be prepared for a fight. The bigger the better. The kind where you wish you had several of your most battle-hardened friends at your side. Well, you basically fucking do. It's just me. I'm gonna take that. Much like her brother, Alistair, who loves it when a plan comes together. Oh yeah. I don't know about you two, but I'm about as ready as I'll ever be. Me too. Let's do this. Yeah, it's just like Lisa's just an excited version of Alistair. Right. Not left to say then. You nervous? Me? Nervous? Come now. I mean, it's not as though I have risked my life in ridiculous ways before. I haven't, sorry. Well, maybe I'm a little bit, but strangest things that completely out of our character. Anyway, let's go. Okay, how do I get there? Is it underwater? I don't know if it's underwater or not. If it is, it'd still be quicker to travel here and then go down, I think. So that's what we'll do. No, I don't think... I still think I can swim, but I don't think my stuff can. I think as soon as it hits water, it disappears, right? Yes. There should be something that tells me when I can dive, right? But I don't see anything that tells me when I can dive. I mean, I'm sure I could dive right now if I was so inclined. But, I don't actually know if it'd be quicker to do this, because I don't know if the thing I'm looking for even is above ground. You know? This is a level 63 mission. That should tell you how far into Stormblood we are, by the way. This is 63. Max level for Stormblood 70. So we should be encountering level 70, maybe 68, 69 level quests by the time we're getting to the end of it. Take that. How'd you like that shit, people? Yeah. Yeah. Once again, just use sprint. Just get that going. Oh, man. This is beautiful. This is gorgeous. Oh. Whoops, ran out of sprint. Just, flapping my arms in the water, wailing them until I move. Whoa. You see that lovely bit of storm up there? Did you see that? There was a bit of storm, like, up there. Is he undoored again? Hey, lovely bit of storm. I like a stormy night. I do. I'd love a storm. Give me a stormy night tonight. Give me a rainy, stormy night tonight. Just so I can hear it while I'm trying to go to bed. Because I fucking love it. I really do. I don't think there's much like it. Okay. I'm starting to think going underground might be the way. Yeah. I'm going to say so. Alright, look at that. Hey guys.
A fellow that believed the right birds believed the strength of the heart of the circle.
Okay. That was just me making a joke about them being like drowning, But yeah, she said, assuming that we're in the right place, we should be just under the island of Zaziki. And then Lisa's like, have you got a plan for once we get into the Isle? How about the two of us get the guards' attention while the third heads straight for the vault? Afterwards, the other two join them there, and together we make a stand with our numbers. It's not feasible to do anything more complicated, I think. Fine by me. I like simple plans. Are we one of the decoys then? You read my mind. I also had a mind to ask Sheilin to be one. Given her peerless martial prowess. No, I feel like I'm more of a sneaky person. You might be stronger than me. But I'm not sure. Then it's settled. The two of you will make your way through the stronghold, creating as much chaos as possible. You know, have some fun. Meanwhile, I'll attempt to locate the vault and gain entry with the ceremonial knife. When I'm inside, I will contact you via link pearl. Right. Come on, Sheilin. We've got work to do. Fucking hate work. I don't want work. It's my day off. Oh my god, dude. That fucking speed boost from just getting on Valhalla. Oh. Gorge. Yeah. What is this? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. I know it wasn't that song, don't worry. Let's have a chill though, isn't there? Oh man. What are we doing? Going this way. This is Strike Ray. Hey bud, how you doing? Still achievement hunting? I don't know. Because back in the day when achievement hunter was still like relevant, there was a guy called Ray. He actually left to do streaming full time, I think, actually. But he was like the original achievement hunter. Not the original, but he was like probably the one that actually cared the most about getting achievements. Anyway. All things come to an end. My face, do 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 in your do 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 do. I got a fucking bad guy in my head. But like I never get like the actual version in my head with bad guy because I don't actually like that song that much. Got nothing against it. I think the general tone of it's alright. It's the part where it does that weird fucking voice part and she goes, I'm a bad guy. Duh. Like that's the part I don't like and it ruins like the whole song for me. But the rest of it, like the bum 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 bum, that bit's good. That bit just sounds good. It just flows well. You know? I once kicked all of my friends' ass, then I licked them and gave them a... I don't know. What do I say? What do I say after that? I didn't think it through. I just went with ass. Oh! How you doing, Lise? I guess you could do like, you know... My meals are always microwaved. I don't know how to cook. That's what I claim. I'm a sad guy. Something like that. Some stupid shit. Duh. I just don't like the fucking... I don't mind like the drawn out bad. It's the filter specifically on it is what I don't like. Where because it doesn't go bad, it goes brrr. It's like fucking dumb. I don't like it. You're a sight for sore eyes. I hope Alisaie's alright too. Sheilin, Lise, can you hear me? I found the vault. Head northwest. There's a passage leading deeper within. Hurry. Anyway, I've got nothing against Eliash though. She's got a fine voice. And she was very of I think at least when she started maybe, it was like the music was very sort of generational for that point in time. That sort of like, look at me and how deep I am, but I'm not. You know? It's kind of that music. Look at how depressed I am. It's kind of that. Which I think is very sort of like that was very modern generation. You know, that 13-year-old mindset of I'm depressed and deep. Like shit. It's a level 70, baby. I'm meant to fight that? Hey, what's up, Alice? Let's say, there you are. The entrance is straight ahead. Good timing, I might add. It sounds like a whole garrison is heading straight for us.
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures? You will pay for this sacrilege.
That's the spirit. Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Seize them!
God damn it. Is that like a red mage thing? Oh my. It's definitely some kind of sword.
Who hath made us whole?
It was them. It was them, not me. No, wouldn't have been me.
Look, a great kami stirs. Yes, yes, a great kami of the sacred treasures. O great kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations, your faithful Kojin.
If I made you whole, it was not my intent, but I carried the trinket. Yeah. I'm just letting you know, like, I didn't mean to, bro. Like, I wouldn't have done it if I knew.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault.
I guess to some degree you could say that. I mean, well, you know, it's a plan.
How auspicious. We do commend thee, daughter of man.
Well, actually, like, I kind of just spawned out of nowhere. Kind of like a video game character or a film star. Like, I didn't really have parents or anything before this. Like, I just happened to exist.
Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen. And for their loyalty, we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills. Just what we need.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day, your wish shall be granted.
I'm not shelled.
Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth. The ringing silence, the raging calm.
You're fucking primal.
All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos.
What if it's the dude from FF10, the guy that's in the gold saucer? That'd be rad. Oh, what is this?
We are Susano, and in revelry do we rejoice.
Nice cock plate, bro.
That's a primal standing in front of us, right?
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment. Lise, help me clear a path. Leave them to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
Make way! Make way!
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will it or no.
Bye-bye. Oh, I guess I have a dungeon coming up. Well, maybe not a dungeon, but a trial at least. I'll be fighting the, I'll be fighting the... What do you call it? The primal. Where are they? They're up there. Shit. How do I get up there? Dang it. Like, how? Are we getting close? No, I'll go around it. There we go. Oh man, itchy eye, man. All the time with my fucking eye, it's so itchy. That was not part of the plan. A Kojin Primal was most definitely not part of the plan. Though I am sure there is a perfectly logical explanation involving the aether stored within the treasure and the religious fervor of which the Kojin guard them, or something. A pity Alpha Node isn't here to provide it. And just when I thought our fortunes had changed, I swear, if Sorban and his people knew that this might happen, No, somehow I doubt that even the Red seems surprised with what happened. All rises and falls at the whim of the capricious fortune. Capricious fortune, does it? Then the same goes for him. We have to defeat the Primal. Yeah, I mean, obvious. Like, duh. Lord of Revel. I say, may not have the best plan, but she has the only one. Okay. As before, our numbers limit our options. I wish I could claim to have a brilliant plan, but I don't. All I have is a desperate one. Lise, you and I will do our best to draw the Kojin away from the Primal. We'll lead them on a wild dodo chase all over the Isle. The rest of the plan, I'm afraid, you can guess. I'm sorry, Sheilin, I truly am, but neither of us can even approach Susano, much less hope to defeat him, which means you're the only one. Which means you're on your own, is what she actually said, I think. Well, who knows? She might not have an awful lot. She might have an awful lot of adventurer friends. Maybe some of them decided to take a fishing trip at the Far East, and are surprisingly close by. Yes, and I speak fluent Higan. Come on, there's no point putting this off. Is that just how they like explain it away? They just go like, oh yeah, you have like a bunch of friends, right? That are, you know, so it's not even like acknowledged that they're all echoes. I liked my idea better, where it's a bunch of different echoes all in different parts of reality, just like forming together. But I guess there's the 13 different dimensions, and they don't want to do like multiverses of like another 13 dimensions of different multiverses, you know. I suppose they don't want to do that, you know. Alright, and the wait time is about 13 minutes. We need 2 tanks, 2 healers, and 4 DPS. So that's 2 parties, baby. That's basically 2 parties. While we wait for that... I'm going to have a quick Google of the XIV crossover. And I'm going to have a look when it's out. 21. Let's see, when's it back? Upcoming patch. It's the September 13th. I thought it was the 13th. Yeah, September 13th. Look at that. We've already got 3 DPS. We just need another tank and 2 healers. Then 1 more DPS. Isn't that nice? And this should be pretty straightforward as well, because it's just well, it's just a boss. That's the word I was looking for. It's just a boss. So nothing too hard. We have 2 tanks, just need 2 healers and a DPS. Two tanks and a healer. 2 tanks and a healer. Haven't got a healer. Hanasaku, bro. Hanasaku is desperately searching for the charitable soul, which will lend him a hand. Let's have a look at what this is. This is just to get some of the flying quests done. Your clothes, your manner. You must be a woman from Izoria. Do you know the East Anland Trading Company, then? I hear that they're a fairly prosperous vendor from where you are from. Your acquaintances with the Kugane branch office owner? Oh, the chief's been searching high and low for a well-connected woman such as yourself. Oh, but we believe that... allow me to introduce myself. I am Hansaku, and you would be? Shilin. That should be easy enough to remember. Now, Shilin, do me a favor and meet with the chief, would you? Ever since those damned Guardians strengthened their grip on the Higashi, our contacts with the Kagane have quit trading with us, and we could really use your help in establishing a new business partner. Please, I wouldn't ask if I wasn't desperate. You see, I only just joined the Confederacy. Life has been hard, really hard for me, and if things were to fall apart here, I'd have nowhere to go. To the west of this place is a tiny lodge. The chief should be there. Unfortunately, I cannot leave my post to show you there. But I trust you'll find it easily enough. I'm counting on you, Shilin. Oh, okay. Counting on you, counting on you. Counting on you, baby boo. Counting on you, counting on you. Right. Yeah, pretty much this. So this quest that I'm doing right now, it's just we got 4 DPS, 2 tanks, no healers though. Fortunately, healers are where it's probably going to be like a stuck point. But these are just to get like flying unlocked. I think I said it earlier, but basically that's what it is. It's just to get the Aether currents. Gentlemen, since you refuse to pay the ruby tithe for coin, you shall instead play with your blood. I believe each arm will suffice. Wait, we're the East Arden Trading Company. I suggest you think twice about this. When word gets back, you'll be the ones to pay. Oh, you should have said so sooner, Cisne. See our distinguished guest to escort to the best room in the dungeons. I shall go sharpen my knives. You heard the man. Get up and start walking. Oh, no. I trust you stuck around long enough because there was something that you wish to discuss with me. Make it quick. As you can see, I'm a very busy man. So at last we were joined by someone actually associated with East Arden Trading Company. Excellent. The Kami have thrown us a lifeline, sir, and they said that I was a fool thinking Hazane should have a courtesy to accompany the guests here. Please allow me to apologise on behalf of the mistress. I really need to get through this just in case like 2 healers come in. It seems ill-mannered that your subordinates have begun to rub off on us. We have not introduced ourselves. I am Tuscany, and this to my right, this hand is Sazame. While it seems Hagney has touched upon the gist of the troubles, please allow me to fill you on the details. As you know, the boat seeking the safe passage through the Ruby Sea, you must pay for the levy. The Ruby Tithe, for given more we ask, we might even provide you with a man to guide your ship through especially difficult waters. The far back that anyone can remember, the system has been in place, enduring even after the Doma Wars, occupied with the Imperials, but the Empire has also shown their little interest in our activities. When Yoshuya's rise to power, that had changed. The Royal Viceroy has banned the merchants of Kagane from bartering with us or paying our tolls. With those Bakufu dogs backing her, everyone is far too terrified to disobey. Many outside the port of the sea are looking to use the current state of affairs to avoid paying the dues, and just like the 2 took into custody, while we're here to confiscate the goods. With our contact with Kagane to purchase them, they are of little value to us, and they look over hard. If they were able to establish a trade agreement with the biggest vendor, our worries would be over. However, something we cannot accomplish alone. I'd like you to look for your help. Now, I am quite certain that the men on the ship were seized for lying about their affiliation. Okay. Sazame Showa. Oh my god, seriously? The flag of the island was found above the vessel and appears not to belong to the East Arden Trumpet Company. We must, however, be certain that we cannot risk the area of the potential trading partner by attempting to sell them their own goods. Please take this flag from Sazame's inventory list and one of the contacts of their Kagane branch to inquire and ask whether it was from one of their ships. Oh my god. It's like, that whole time I'm sitting there like, I really hope like 2 healers haven't come in. That's why I really tried to speed through that dialogue. basically they just didn't know if those two people were actually lying or not because they had like an extra flag or something on their ship. I think it's basically the gist of it, but also we need to like relay this to the people over in Kagane because we could just teleport over there. There's no issue for us. You know, I could just go like boom, teleport over there. Let's just do that now. Let's just do that now. Oh my god. Oh. What do you give? Nope. Don't care then. It's not what I want, so I don't care. I need to go to the Ruby Bazaar. To the Ruby Bazaar. Okay. Man. No, Tatru should be here as well. Like, what's going on there? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's hope that this is in thing. Mr. Jaja, what a pleasure it is to see you. How might I be of service to you today? Hand over, hand over. You'd like to know if this flag is of any item listed here came from one of our ships? I am afraid I cannot help you there. Kimiko, however, might be able to tell you. She is in charge of the inventory and is currently stocking the ships at the pier, at pier number 1. Okay, nice. Let's go. Let's just go this way. Pier number 1. Quick boy. Quick boy. Hey, what, Kimiko?
And who might you be? Mr. Shazra? Oh, I've heard a great deal about you. Very well, I should take a look at the flag on the list. None of these items are even remotely familiar. It is as you suspected. You have been lied to. 'Tis a shame that you were the one to ask. Had it been anyone else, it would have been an easy thing to claim the ship and its goods as our own. Many of the items listed here are worth their weight in gold, and then some. With this, those men could have easily paid the tithe 7 times over. Some luxurious items can be rather hard to come by, so I don't know if your friends are looking to sell any of this. We would be more than happy to find a buyer for them.
Okay. Do. Look at these areas, man. Think about how big that area is, and it's like you got like that times 3. Like, jeez, it's a big area. It's a real big area. Nearly as big as my love for biscuits. That's right. Love for biscuits. Okay, well, time elapsed is about 12 minutes. Mistress Shulin, you are returned. Very good. Now, if you'd be so kind as to give the flag and the list back to me. It was as we suspected. Then in light of Mistress Kimiko's proposal, however, not even the evident guilt can sour my mood.
Indeed, this is fantastic news. Sir, if everything we have hoped for and more.
While certainly promising, we are not yet out of the woods. Mistress Seelin, I trust that we can rely on your continued support. I have a feeling we will be needing it. Yeah, I just took that. I mean, I don't really need these earrings.
I got a better earring. Like, you know, I got like a decent earring. Okay, well there's one over here, Sword of the Stone. There's one in here, the Place of Lost Souls. One here. The Price of Betrayal. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. So I could do 3 of them. But then I still need to go around collecting Aether Currents. Because we might as well just do these while we're waiting for, like, dungeons. Because we got mages to wait for, you know? Like, not mages, healers. There's no promise that we're even going to be, like, getting one anytime soon. Like, it's nice that we've got 4 DPS and 2 tanks waiting on us. Or 1 tank on us, you know? That's nice that we got that, like, you know, 4 DPS and a tank. Sitting with us waiting. Because that tank's been here for, like, as well, like, nearly that whole time. Maybe even longer. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I connected to them. But, oh, man, the healer thing. It's just like... Oh, it's Ace Dragon, bro. Who knows when we could find a healer. Hello. Slender Kojian. Slender Kojian is looking for a woman in the light of her feet. Oh my god, no! Don't do this to me. Sigh, it's so far away, but I cannot just give up just yet. Oh, a visitor. My, your footsteps were so light, I did not hear you approach. I could really use an assistance of one as nimble as yourself. Did you see that sword protruding from the large boulder up there? I must find a way to procure it. That I might accomplish my dreams. Like all the others, I was so desperately to explore the surface in search of the treasure. To do so, however, I must first prove to the village elder that I am worthy of embarking on such an excursion by retrieving that sword. My comrades have given me advice on how I might reach it, but every time I get close, I lose my footing and end up tumbling into the walls below. Could you perhaps do me a favour by demonstrating how you might get there? Come, let's move together. Let's move above. Let us move above, and we shall observe the lift moments from there. Okay. I got it. I probably could have done a voice and read fast, but I'm trying to just like get through the text because it's not that I want to skip it because I don't want to skip it. I want to like do it. All right, here you go, bro. Do you spy that large plateau jutting off from the cave walls over there? Can you begin to jump over to it? Just demonstrate to the Kojian how this feat can be accomplished without using any outside help. Should you call upon a mount or fall into the water, you must start over from the beginning. Boop. I too can make it to the plateau, but it is from there that things become tricky. Every step must be taken with a calculated precision, or you risk, like me, plummeting into the waters below. We've lost a DPS. We've lost DPS. We've lost DPS. No. Oh, so that's how you must be. That's how you must do it. I shall give it a try. It's right here. The sword's right here, dude. Where is he? Where is he? He's above. He's there. I gotta go speak to him. I could have just pulled the sword out for you, man. I am beyond impressed. You are possessed with the incredible grace. It is clear to me now that one must tense all their muscles in their legs and push off from the rock to gain enough momentum to make it to the next one. You have restored my confidence. Thanks to you, I am one step closer to fulfilling my dreams of exploring what the world above has to offer. Oh, you know, no problem, bro. No problem. There could be an island in between that has the last mission on. There's a dungeon there, so very possibly. Let's go to the water then, shall we? Look at that. I'm like fucking amazing. I truly am the quickest that anyone's ever been. Alright, got 2 tanks. 4 DPS. It's been like 20 minutes. Jesus. Time flies when you're having fun though, eh? It's crazy, isn't it? How much like time you could just spend just waiting on a duty finder. It's like, oh, really? I gotta wait on this duty finder? Ugh. Okay. Surely, like, if you got to this point, you would have, like, a chocobo, right? So what is the point in giving you the stingray? If it's not a permanent mount. Like, what's the point? Because I got the black chocobo in Heaven's Sword. And I would have got the dragon mount from Heaven's Sword. Unless I skipped, I suppose, but who's doing that? Who's doing that? That's the question I wish to know. Whoa. See those sweet tricks I just did? Yeah, here we go. Here's what I wanted to see. Kurenai is staring at you intently. You're the woman from above. I am Kurenai, sister of the Ruby Princess and ruler of these seas. Your bearing bespeaks a strength and courage few possess. I have been waiting for one such as yourself to arrive, though not many know it, but the Ruby Princess's life currently hangs in the balance. A few days ago, men cloaked in black visit the Shui of the Violet Tides, and he claimed that he had come to bestow a blessing of holy protection upon the palace. The incantation he muttered instead drew forth a terrible spirit which took possession of my sister's body. Not long after, similar wraiths of the void began to surge forth, overtaking the palace and stealing the souls of the nearby guards. Shusai immediately evacuated everyone and since barred people from entering and leaving the place. Officially, the Ruby Princess is conducting a private ceremony. None of the Shusai and I know the truth. We have placed a seal over Shusai and the Violet Tides to prevent any of the race from within from escaping. However, it will not hold on for much longer. Shusai grows more convinced, by the hour, that we must destroy the dome and everyone within it, including my sister. I beseech you, woman of the land, lend unto me your might. Please find a way to save her. I will. I can't make any promises. I'll see that she's kept from danger. Don't worry, bro. Thank you, truly. I know what I would have done if you had said no. Now, please follow me. We must go speak with Shusai. I must meet with him to ensure that he does not act prematurely or do something that we will all regret. Alright, let's do it. God, man. I hope we don't just wait for hours. Okay. And you are? Chirp chirp.
Lady Kunai, what brings you here? What, my lady? You of all people must realize how incredibly dangerous it is. It was you who entrusted another with our secret, much less a newcomer whose intentions you know naught of. What other choice did I have? When the seal breaks, we will be forced to drown the palace and the souls within. Would you sooner have me sacrifice my sister and all the people turning to help outside? Did you think that this woman has some hidden power capable of delivering Suno Sado from an untold disaster? I realize that it is not in your nature to ask for assistance, but like it or not, there is little else we can do. No outcome would be worse than losing the Ruby Princess. Even you must realize that we only stand to gain by requesting this woman's aid. You have the right of it. Very well. I will give your friend until the next high tide to rescue the princess. If she fails, however, I will destroy the dome and atone for the dead with my life. Remember, my lady, should it come to this, you shall be the one to inherit the throne. Oh my god. Here, take this scroll. It will permit you to pass into Shushui and the Violet Tides. I presume that you are aware of where it's located? Not to worry, I shall show her there. Alright, come on. Let's do it. The palace lies just beyond the turquoise trench. Before we leave, however, there is one last thing I should share with you. I don't fucking care. Just tell me now, quick. I will not entirely truthful in everything I've told you. I wish my sister dead. Please, kill her. Oh my god, no. It is nothing that affects our current predicament, but if you are nevertheless a lie, I mean to set it straight once and for all over. Forgive me. It was something I can tell you now I would. If I could tell you now, I would. Alright. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Come on. We're still in the same space. It's like, I just don't... If we get all the things together and then I'm the one that fails to say yes, I'm going to feel like shit. But I'd rather do this than just sit and do nothing. You know, like it's either like I do this and I take a chance at missing it, or we just stand and talk for a bit. And I mean, I could talk for a bit, I suppose, but like, what do you want to talk about, huh? Peanuts? What, are we talking about the comic or the the food? That's it. The nut. Peanuts are alright. Peanuts are pretty cool. I wonder how hard it'd be to make your own peanut butter, because it's just mashed up nuts, right? You just get some nuts. Well, from that perspective, you could probably make peanut butter out of pistachios, right? A pistachio peanut butter? Is that a thing already? Is that a thing? Let me have a look at this. Pistachio. Is that how you spell pistachio? No, I put pistachio. Pistachio nut. No, the nut. That's how you do it. Pistachio nut. Nut butter. Pistachio nut butter. Is that a thing? Wait, what am I doing? I think that is a thing. You can buy a jar of pistachio nut butter. 339 pa- What the fuck? That's some gourmet shit. How much is it? White chocolate and pistachio bread. I don't want it. I just want smooth pistachio butter. How hard is it to make peanut butter? Peanut butter taster pack. 3 jars. For $10. What is this? What we got? We got smoky peanut butter, salted, chunky. Sorry, I was looking at peanut butter. I'm gonna try and figure out how to make peanut butter so I can make my own pistachio peanut butter. I need love.
Let the rebels begin!
Alright, I took it. But I probably shouldn't have. I'll be fair. Like, I don't really know what to do if there's something else that needs doing. Like, I don't know if anything needs... what do you call it? Is he on me or on Bat? He's on Bat. Okay, cool. Thanks. During the transition, remember to click the item. Transition.
The seas part, for we alone.
Transition? I'll see. Will I? Was that it? What item?
The seas part, for we alone.
I have no clue what the transition is. Is that dragon? That's right. That's on our team. Am I meant to do something with these clouds? No. Okay. This guy's got some health. I don't want to die to this. And I'm trying to keep an eye out for whatever this transition might be. And he's not casting anything. And most of his stuff doesn't... Okay, well this might be it. Okay, yeah, this will be it. Item. Item. What item? What's the item? Uh-oh. Why is he... I guess he did it? Maybe. I don't know what the item is. All I know. Right. Did we die? No. I'm very confused. I think the other tank, like, did everything that was meant to happen. Which I'm not particularly, like, happy about, to be fair. Like, it's fine that they did that. But it also means, like, I don't know what the fuck I was meant to do. So, like, that's my fault for not knowing. Right? Like a good player would know what they're doing. And I apparently do not. And that's not good. Kill boulders quicker. I was doing things, man. I was attacking those boulders. Okay. One healer's down, one of the DPS is down. I think it's the bard that's down. And the scholar. It's not great. You okay, Bat? Yeah, Bat's doing alright. I can't type and move at the same time. No, someone's getting smashed and hit. Okay, well the other healer's up, which is nice. Means that, okay, I really should have took... I thought I should take this off Bat. But then I thought, nah, I'll be fine, be fine. Wasn't fine. Oh. I need that. I'm dead. I'm a bad tank. What I should have done is popped that super boiled. What is this? Right, provoke, hearthstone, interjet, heartlight, reduces magic damage. No. Well, these are all my damage reductions except for shrink. Shrinks diverts 25% of immunity to type play member, which like I don't want that. Oh, I'm already back up. I'm alive again. Just out of nowhere. It didn't even ask if I wanted to, like, come back. It just assumed, it said, hey, just so you know, you are coming back. Okay. Maybe I should... Alright. I was like, I'll take it off bat, but then he still got it. Get out of there. I don't feel confident in this fight at all. Like, I have very little clue what's going on. The damage doesn't feel very high, like... You know, there's a lot of, like, weird things going on. I don't think we're killing this thing in record time. I don't know. I don't know. We beat it, though. It's just confusion, man. I am confusion. I don't know. Like, what was I doing right? What was I doing wrong? Please don't use cure free. Oh my goodness. White mage. He said it's a bad idea because the radius of cure free is very small, so don't use it. Yeah, cure 2, baby. Give that to Sid, because Sid... Dude. Sid. Nice. I'm just saying, it's a huge mass. Think of AoE. Yeah. Sid, nice callouts, baby. Maybe someone else was doing it. I think Sid was calling people out, being like, hey, guys. It was one of the mages. But the mages were arguing against each other. They're like, don't fucking use this spell. Stop. So, maybe I just gave the player accommodation to the shit one. Well, the one that wasn't dead. I don't think Sid died. I don't know, maybe Sid died. Do you know what? He gets it because his name's Sid. Let's go with that. Sid is my friend.
Nary a peep from the shellback, sir. It's enough to make one wonder.
Yeah, it's enough to make me wonder. Oh, man.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold. The vault breached by outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore.
And they shouldn't.
Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
I'll be damned they did it. Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men. On the other hand, naught was put in writing, but if your mind is made up, then that is that. I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Well said for a temperate man.
Some pretty cool
Hear me,
masks.
comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy.
Oh, man.
All that is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
Take it, we shall strip them. What the fuck are they talking about?
This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
Yeah, we'll see.
Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything?
No.
hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well. Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
Hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads.
Confederate scum! You will pay for that!
They've come to save us!
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Ugh, the stupidity of it all.
How strong do you think she is?
It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
My lady, I'm going outside.
He's gonna go buy cigarettes.
The Kami are not finished with you yet.
Okami. Okami. The game? Dude, I like Okami. It's a fun game. Wolf. Art. Painting. Very nice. Ooh. She just punched that dude in a half shell.
There's no end to them. They just keep coming.
Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. She's counting on us.
Nah, I'm not really.
Suzuno is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
Is it true? Did you defeat him? Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move? Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Right. Although, they don't seem keen to let us go.
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you, only your Imperial masters. No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her, she can handle herself.
I don't like the way that she's shaking. I don't think that she's got much strength left. Hold the sword steady. You don't need to dangle it around. Oh. That's
Can't
pretty
let
cool.
you take all the glory, can I?
I'm nowhere even near you. Why are you talking to me? I'm nowhere near you, mate. I didn't even hear that. Didn't even hear it. I didn't even hear that. Right. That way. Okay. Pop that up. Do that. Actually. Should we finish this? Nah, we'll do it later. Do it later. Hey, why? You know, why not? We'll go do this first. Get out of here, and because our main thing is main story, right? I can do all the other stuff later at another point, because we're probably gonna have a dungeon come up in probably like 7 hours. Do. Alright. Let's get on over. Let's get up. Get on up. Here we go. Hey. Lise, what's up? I'm here. I'm here, Lise. I'm here. I'm here, Lise. Oh, man. I think we're safe. I didn't see any Kojin following us. Wait here. I'm gonna go back for Alice. She stayed behind so we could escape. Yeah, come on. So that you could escape, not me. And that was a mistake. I should have been the one to stay behind, not her. You said she's capable. I can't believe this. So I've got to go back. If we lose her, I'll never forgive myself. I was the one who dragged you all into this. It's my fight, not yours. I knew from the start, but I also knew that I couldn't do it alone. But I've asked too much, and I've let too much happen to you all. I have to make this right. I have to do this on my own. So let me go, please. I'm asking you as a friend. I have to help her. You can start by finding me a towel and some bandages. Ugh. Oh, sorry, that wasn't Lise. Alice! What? Why are you looking at me like that? I said I was going to distract them, not make a heroic and ultimately futile last stand. Who does that anyway? For the love of... Ugh, this is stupid. You're embarrassing yourself and me. Shut up. Just let me have this. That is a terrible reading of that line. I had no emotion in that at all. Right. That wasn't so bad, was it? Now then, let's hurry back to Ishari. Let's hurry back to Ishari. Right. If I didn't have so many characters on like the same voice but like up and down and whatnot, I could do more emotion, but I don't have like the widest range. I don't see any soldiers. Do you think the Confederates drove them off? The Confederate. Yeah, maybe. Lisa's not sure what to make of Ishari. Hey, it's an Aether current, baby. Something's definitely happened here. I see several people who look like they might be injured. Let's give them a hand and find out what we missed. I was wondering where that last Aether current was. Do I need help? Oh, I'll be fine. It's nothing. That won't heal. You should go after Lise. Alright. Writing a song about my mum. I love my mum. She's the best mum. There you go, a little song about my mum.
I remember you. You're the one who saved me from the Domian captures. Thanks to you, we managed to rescue the fishermen and kidnap comrades, one of whom joined the Confederacy with me long ago. It would have broken my heart if I had to bury him. Oh, if you're looking for the captain, you'll find him in the tavern. Where is the door? There's not. Nope. Just look for this flustered fisherman. Here, I'll aid you. Oh, you're not an Imperial. Is it over? Oh, call me be praised. I was certain she would have had us killed and burned Shari to the ground and kill us after making us watch or barricade us in our homes before putting them to torch. Putting them to the torch. Villagers in need, villagers in need. That's why I'm searching for the villagers in need. I like doing little music-y stuff. Hey, I found him. Stupefied. Stupefy. Remember that from like old Harry Potter games and shit. Thank you, child. When the fighting started, I tried to run and hide, but fell and I couldn't regain my feet. I thought for sure we'd all be slaughtered, but the pirates drove them off. I never thought I'd see the day when the Confederacy came to our aid. I'm an old man. I'm old. I'm dying. And I'm crying. There we go. What's up, Alice? Back already? What have you learned? At the tavern, you say? Well, in that case, we should find Lys and speak with him together. Oh. You know, little beatbox.
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Yeah.
Gosetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to change?
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Where are they?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Korgian reinforcements would not be coming. We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
In any event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions, and without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add. Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
Doma shall be free. This we swear. Yes.
An impossible claim, yet one spoken with such conviction that I cannot choose but believe it.
Better believe it.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
Yeah.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yansha.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyo did there. Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
No promises. That's what I say, no promises, baby. You know, I'm kind of like, you know, in a mood. Oh. I'm gonna take those. Those seemed... They seem pretty cool. Oh. Oh, I don't like those. I thought they were like short shorts, but they're not. They're like... They go around. I'm not into that. There you go, Tetsu. Though he is less than a picture of perfect health, Gotetsu is ready to resume his journey to Yanax. You did well, Shilin. Were it not for the tremendous strength and bravery of yours, many innocents would have suffered terrible fates. Though I knew the Confederacy would be loath to meet the Imperials in battle, I knew that they could win. That if any could win them over, it'd be you. Truly, yours is a heroic spirit that inspired men to rise above their circumstances, to strive for something greater. It'll be an honor to travel with you again. Yes. Now then, let us not squander the Confederacy's gift. Yanax and my countrymen await. There is a tunnel to the southwest we need but follow it to reach our destination with me. Alright. We need to follow it. With me. With me was like meant to be separate, but I didn't read it separate. I just read it as like the continued part, but it was meant to be separate. So, not good. Uh-oh. Do you like the way I move? I like the way I move. Oh my god, it's fucking Swagberry. Oh god, look, it's legitimately Swagberry. Can't believe I got to meet the Swagberry. Like, oh my god. Like, calm me down. Calm me down. I think I might shit myself.
We cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe. Mayhap nowhere is, if thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
So, this is why you abandoned your posts. And without a word of explanation at that. Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
Lady Yotsuyo, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
She doesn't give a shit about that.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion? What is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required? It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel, to torment them, body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths. And then you go and ruin everything! Well, there's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
Wait, my lady!
Oh no, they smashed up their treasures.
No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release. There needs to be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such gorging could not satisfy me half so well as a single dollar. And what do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the Red? The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
Nice little samurai sword, baby.
How long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
Fucking hell. How does he have the balls to ask that to her?
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy, you witless lump!
Yeah, no, innit?
If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
God, man. Dude's proven himself to be useless on countless occasions. And he's getting fucking mad about it. He's like, but I'm not useless. Like, really? How comes every fucking time someone asks you to do something, you can't do shit? You're clearly a fucking buffoon. How do you think Xenos is going to be when we take fucking Doma, huh? Even though I know, like, we're not going to fully take Doma. We're going to, like, attempt and get the groundwork going, and then we're going to head back and do 2 fronts at once.
I remember the silence. How the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yansha. Before us stood yet another wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight, or the anger I felt that day. Life, liberty, hope, so much lost, so much taken. As we walked through that war-torn land, no one said a word.
Okay, baby. I got this. You wanna go, Tetsu? Yes, this is far enough. Ere we proceed further, I should speak of Yanax, and what became of her, of what lies beyond the great wall of the heart of Doma.
And we shall be glad to hear it. But it is wise for us. But is it wise for us to have a conversation here on the road, out in the open?
Once your caution would be warranted, but no longer. Xenos did not linger after he crushed the rebellion. He appointed Yonasu to act in his stead and quit these lands for fresh sport. The acting viceroy is no less merciless than her master. Without a warning, her men would march into villages and search for radical elements, killing and torturing any who darest resist. And then, as quickly as they had come, they left. Satisfied that the memory of the purge would keep the people in line, she relaxed her grip on Yanax. And what need for the leash when the dog is broken? The village of Nanami lies to the west. Though I doubt that the Imperials are present, let us proceed with caution. Alright. Dude, it's a tiger. Fucking sick. That's a fucked line, right? What need for the leash when the dog is broken? That's a fucked line. That's a great line as well. What is that? Whatever that is, it's cool. I think this water is deep enough for me to swim in. Oh, yes. A nice what the fuck is that? What is that? Ugh. Ugh. I don't like that. There's a few people I've seen with Moogles. Look at that. Someone with their bloody... What do you call it? Their, Advent Children bike. Can't remember what Cloud's bike's called, to be fair. There she is, the humble villager Nami. How delicious her rice, how sweet her persimmons. Too long has it been since I saw her with my own eyes. And for mercy, the Imperials appear to be absent. Gotetsu is demonstrating uncharacteristic restraint. Let no man claim that I am reckless. Prudence has ever been my watchword. Sheilin, venture closer if you would and confirm that there are no soldiers lurking about. Dude got smacked up, didn't he? You know, he was being tortured for a little bit. Maybe he doesn't feel like full strength right now. Saving his strength, you know. Looks pretty peaceful.
We may be in luck. I don't see a single Imperial soldier.
Her knee is in the floor.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
I'm going too.
All right.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information to learn of recent events.
Isn't that the general?
Yes, General, bro.
Lord Gorsetsu. Kami, preserve your right. He lives.
Oh, I don't know if
Say,
they're happy
brothers
about
and
this.
sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so? Ah,
He
but of
means to
course,
bring war.
You fear me, a vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
What should we do? If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
Of all the times for him to turn up, has the old fool lost his mind?
You! But why have you come here? What do you want from us? I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade. What you going on about? Actually, never mind, just come with me, now!
I mean, they did just get their butts kicked, right? So maybe they're going around making sure shit ain't sprouting up. They don't know where we are, but they know that Gotetsu has to be working with someone, right? I don't know what you people think you are. But do you have any idea what would happen if they were found in our village? If you were found in our village? Again, you address us with this unwarranted spite. I have let your improprieties pass until now, but no longer. Who are you, boy? And speak to me thus. Know you not who I am.
I'm Issei of Nami, a farmer, like my father before me, and his father before him. I wouldn't expect a man like you to know who I am, but I know you. We all do. Lord Kaine's retainer and leader of the rebellion, Gotetsu notorious fugitive, wanted dead or alive by the Empire.
Is that what this is all about? I'm hardly the first man to earn the ire of the Empire, nor will I be the last. Was no Nami home to brave and true warriors who fought beneath our banners and kings of country, king and country?
They fought and they died, every last one. And then the Imperials came looking for more because of them. They were this close to killing us all, to burning our village to the ground. You've only just begun to enjoy some semblance of peace. Never again. Never again, do you understand? We've had enough of you and yours. Whatever it is you're plotting, leave us out of it.
Oh, man. Impassioned as he pleased, maybe. Surely he must know that we cannot leave things as they are. But for now, I shall respect his wishes. We must continue on towards our final destination, the House of the Fierce, proud headquarters of the Domian Liberation Front. There is a secret entrance to the north of Nami. And by the way of a small spring. Come, I will show you. He's going to show us. He is going to show us. Whatever he shows us, he's going to show us. Phew, holy crap. What is it you wish to be shown? Ah, yes. A plate of chips. No less wonderful than the last. No less wonderful. What the fuck are you talking about? Whee.
What do I do? Where do I go? Like down? Ah, my legs! I knew it would result in, like, nearly dead. There's a fisherman here. Must be some good fishing going on. There you go, Tetsu. This way, we must dive into the waters. Have no fear, Sheilin, it is but a short distance. You need not hold your breath for long. And then it's like 6 hours down here, like, real time. What's this? I guess some kind of ladder that goes down. God, I couldn't do this. I'm not like a confident swimmer, but also like I'm not confident in holding my breath. So I know, look, he's a little bit more worn out than he thought. How invigorating. Congratulations, my friend, you've come to the House of Theos. What's that? Oh, okay. Liberation Front Guard, baby. It's not often that the Liberation Front Guard welcomes heroes from distant lands, but he's doing his best to compose himself. You are Sheilin Yazra, are you not? We were told of your coming. Heroes of Ezoria, we are the Doman Liberation Front, are honored to receive you. If you'd be so good as to follow us. Oh, the crystal was not on the pedestal.
This is the House of the Fears, but there are so few of them.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are a stubborn remainder. Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
Yukiri! Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
You look great, by the way. What are you trying to say?
I returned but recently.
She's wearing the same clothes.
Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Oh, he's dead as fuck, bro.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here. The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma. To show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Hear, hear. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did. until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace. Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim steppe.
Oh, boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say. If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head. Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
The words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, it would be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
Oh, man.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
Why is this crystal on the floor? What's up, Alice? As you can see, they went to great lengths to disable the Aephorite. Apparently, in the twilight days of the rebellion, they feared that Xenos would be willing to risk sending untuned conscripts. They said that it's hardly irreversible, that they may have the necessary materials. It would be a challenge to repair it alone, but mayhap with my brother's help. Okay. Well, at least... nice little cutscene of her speaking to this dude, I suppose. You should hear this, Sheilin. We were just telling... They were just telling me about Xenos and the rebellion. What you have to understand is not that it was a simple matter of numbers. The bulk of the 12ths never even took to the field. It was Xenos' stratagems that won the war. They were unlike anything we'd ever seen. His formations were unorthodox, bewildering. We honestly thought we had him on the back foot one moment. One moment we were pressing home our advantage, and next we were surrounded at his mercy. And then he stood before us, cornered prey, alone and unarmed. He beckoned us to come towards and fight for our lives. One by one, my comrades charged, fearless and unflinching. He would dance amidst their blades for a time, and then draw close as if to embrace. One after another, he made us watch. Do you understand? He made us watch. What kind of a monster enjoys killing people? Do you think that there was any joy in it? Nor justice, nor mortality, no meaning to him. The way of one's life is no different from that of 1,000. A challenge had been issued and was accepted, but on finding us no challenge at all. His objective changed. Those were tales of Imperial soldiers being flayed and slaughtered, families from breaking brave men's spirits. Only later did I come to understand why. He did not desire obedience. He desired hate, and men consumed by it.
A new battle, a new enemy, a new challenge, the hunt. I'm told he called it a hunt without end. And when all of our best lay dead and broken, he left. He left muttering that we had bored him. Sorry. But our weapons at least had his interest. He took a fallen samurai sword, having grown fond of it. Since that day he has ever wielded far eastern blades, and he's said to be fascinated by the ones with stored history. And so soldiers who seek to curry his favour only present those of defeated enemies as gifts. It's like it's all a game to him. People are suffering, dying, and he's collecting swords. We all feel the same, but my lady, you must understand. On the battlefield, reasons do not matter. The victor is not the just, but the strong. The strong become the heroes of a tale. We were not strong enough. And it is not sufficient to be right. To be just. Without strength, our path has no end. Has one end. Sorry. Man. I'm getting fucking hungry, and I'm gonna grab myself a cookie. I'm gonna do it. Always gonna macaroni. Oh, fucking hilarious. What's that growing in my tum? I think it's my friends come. Got myself this lovely little, like, blueberry muffin cookie. It's pretty cool. It tastes like blueberry muffin. Who would have thought? Oh, man. I'm just hungry, man. I'm just hungry. Hey, oi. Okay. There you go, Tetsu. Mayhap a brief respite is in order. Got crumbs on my lips. Were I 20 years younger, these wounds would not have warranted such a second glance. Alas, no samurai has the strength to defend a village old age. Against old age? I don't know. But what say you to the House of the Fierce? Compared to your rising stones, I conclude it may seem somewhat lacking. But it haven't been past 10 years to all who would set Doma free. Regrettably, our efforts in that time have come to a little and less. When the Emperor died, we were so sure the honor of your liberation was at hand. But Zenos soon paid to that. With the aid of Yotsuyu and the secret she sold. Alright. Oh. Nope. Talking like right across the room. I thought I had a sufficient cookie break. Shilin, I do hope you've taken this opportunity to rest and recover. I think I've given her the same voice as Lise. Nope. It is well that you have spoken with one of the saviors of the massacre. To defeat one's foes, it must first understand its true nature. As Alamagan resistance has struggled, so too has the Doman Liberation Front. More so perhaps given the precious position of which we find ourselves in the wake of our doomed rebellion. We are few, and our enemy legions. We are weak. They are strong, yet, with your help, I believe that there was little we cannot achieve. I only hope that the depths of our predicament have not shaken your commitment to our cause. Never victory be ours. No, I relish the challenge.
Not so long as I can expect a suitably generous reward. Never. Victory will be ours. I want to eat it, but I know there's going to be some dialogue in a second.
Aye, that it will. With the heroes of Ezoria on our side, we cannot lose.
Is that a hat? Oh, I thought I saw a hat. Alright. You really like to have a word with you? Oh, please, come on. Voiced. No.
Now then, I should be glad to discuss our next course of action. Though now that I think of it on myself, I've been away from Doma, so for some time. Even after my return, the search for Lord Heem's commander was commanded my full attention. Sorry, no. Mayhap it would be both of our benefit if we were to see the reality of Doma for ourselves. For did my lord not bid me to learn the truth of her heart? Let's do everything together, Sheilin. Let's go among the people and with our own ears bear witness to their hardship. As a foreigner of these lands, your reputation does not precede you. Moreover, unlike Gotetsu, I can accompany you without attracting unwanted attention. I'd like to join you if that's alright. By all means. We should be glad of your company and your perspective. Namai is not not so far. I say we begin there.
Oh my god. This is gonna suck. I just know it is. I'm not gonna be able to do two different voices for them. Sorry. I could barely like make a difference between Alice and Lise that I can hear at least. I don't even know if you can. I tried to go soft with Alice. There it is.
Sheilin. I'm glad to see that you've put through your garments given the covert nature of some activity. I should think my reason's obvious. To enter a village while wearing the garb of a shinobi would be beyond reckless.
That is fucking gorgeous if I've ever seen it before. I don't know how to...
We shall post as travelling merchants. Sheilin, as our leader, we as her assistants. Are there any objections? I'm not really the merchant type. But if you think it's the best way to go about it, I trust you. Then without further ado, let us begin.
Okay, well. It's nice to know that someone's rocking that, you know, out and about. The bunny outfit. Really, it's the hottest thing I've seen in the whole game.
Weren't you the ones that came with the general? No, I see, my mistake. It warms my heart to see travelling merchants of Name again. Though the Imperials never sealed our borders, folks like you have taken to avoiding Yanax ever since the rebellion. Unfortunately, that has only made it harder for us to survive. You may have noticed, but we lack for a great many things. It was not much better before, true, but it has only gotten worse.
Man. Guy's watching a cutscene. Ryosen. Well, I know there's the one over here I just saw. Chigusa. You, a merchant? Forgive my skepticism, but you strike me less as a woman and, of commerce and more of a common sellsword. Give your best impression of Hancock. Let's do that. That does little to just hate my doubts. If anything, it makes me clutch my coin purse tighter. What about a best smile? Oh, look at that. I stand corrected. Such a warm and cordial nature to Prozos. I pray you forgive me for my earlier rudeness. It has been some time since the Viceroy came to our village to purge it of its insurgents. Those who resist suffered terribly, and those who did not fared little better. What the hell's this? We who remain know better than to ask her of her ear. If the Imperials demand labourers, we'll comply. If they demand conscripts to send as soldiers to other provinces, we obey. Ours is a difficult life, with little on the way of luxuries. With little in the way of luxuries, I know not what you sell, merchant, but I doubt that I nor anyone else here can afford it. But what if it was free? Is it? No, it's not free. I was just asking, what if? Well, then of course we could. But it's not. Nope. It's not. Hey. It's Matsuguchi. Masasuguchi. A traveling merchant with meat, perchance. Better not know when I have so little coin. I feel your eyes upon me. You know not the Lupin. Surely you have been along the XIO. Else you would. For generations we served the Lords of Duma, compassionate and wise as they were, but the memories of such times fade with every passing day, as others will tell you. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. It's Miyama, bro. It's Miyama. Foreign peddlers in an eye. Whatever it is you sell, I have no money to buy. Perhaps you should go elsewhere. Saying that I know of no village in Yanaxi. Oh my god, I feared any better. Once I would have directed you to the samurai lords of Mosin, had they not all died in battle or the purges. There is no oh my god, what is wrong with me? Can't read. There is no Doman Enclave, of course, but that lies beyond the Durian moon gates. Durian? Yeah, I think that's right. Needless to say, the Imperials are disinclined to let any but their own pass. Alright, cool beans. Cool beans. Where did cool beans come from? What made beans cool, huh? Who was the one out here trying to make beans cool? Old Toot-ass out there trying to toot it up. I don't know. Maybe. Yogiri, what up, bruh? Sheelan, what have you learned? Oh, I bet it is. Shit. Lisa and I encountered much of the same. They have been pushed beyond the brink. I expected frustration and dissolution, but there's not much, but not so much that they would come to question the wisdom of opposing imperial rule in the first place. Unless we can convince them otherwise, I fear I cannot convince Lord Heem to return without him. Yo. Yuri's uncertain how best to proceed. Let us not
let's not yet lose hope. Though the simulation of Nami is bleak, mayhap it is not so elsewhere. I wish to speak with others outside the village. Lise and I will look for the farmers in the paddies to the east. Shilin, I ask that you look to the south. Surely they cannot have all given into despair. Wait, given it, wait, what? Given up into despair. Yeah, maybe they're not all despaired, bruh. Okay, I want... Am I 72 yet? No, I'm 71. Some banging music, though, eh? Some banging music. Some music to bang to. What? No. The hottest hits. What's going on here? Oh, he's having fun. Oh, I see. He's just a... I thought maybe it was just the one enemy he had to fight. And I thought, oh, that's weird, but okay, sure. Tiny caterpillars, baby. And then I've also got, like, these bloody rhino beetles. No, the rhino beetles disappeared now. He's had enough. He doesn't want to deal with my shit. God, that's a small person. Is this a kid? Am I protecting a kid? It's not small enough to be a Lalafell.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you hadn't come along, I don't know what I would have done.
My.
What am I doing out here? Oh, looking for flowers.
I need some of my parents... Wait, graves, what?
The ones my brother and I usually bring are yellow, because it was my mother's favourite colour. You haven't seen any, have you?
Right, what, am I just going to go look for flowers now? Obtain yellow flowers. Alright. This is such a grave task. Graves, bro. What's gonna fight me? Oh my god, it's the hungry caterpillar. I can't believe it. Out of all the caterpillars, it's the hungry one. Rhino beetle. I just wanted not to waste my skill. So I was like, I'll just fight this rhino beetle real quick. This is not the quickest fight though, is it? Is that it dead? Just one more, hit it one more time. There you go. Alright, master of smacking things, Shilin. Really just kicking the shit out of things, really. That's... Oh, nice. Aether current. Fucking don't mind if I do. Just don't mind if I do. No, this way. Oh, God, I love some Aether current, baby. Whew. I mean, look, we go to travel, we go to Aether currents. Haven't got the zone before it though, huh?
Only yellow ones will do. Mother wouldn't have it wouldn't have wanted anything else.
Alright, you go, mate. Using the totally wrong place. I had to travel like 80 arms over there. Like it was... You just, you know, come on. What are you doing?
Ah, you found some. Thank you so much, miss. That's twice you saved me now. If you need some time to spare... If you have some time to spare, maybe you could come with me. I'm sure Mother and Father would have want to meet the woman who showed me such kindness.
Nah, I don't think they would have.
We buried them off the cliff to the west of the village. The path through the
Terraces, I'll show you. Yep, cool. The traces. The traces. Right. Rhino beetle baby. It's Rhino beetle baby. Oh my god, not Rhino beetle baby. The most deadliest of babies. It's gonna destroy you. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I'm going the right way. I was like, am I going the right way? But yeah. Because there was a cut in this fence. It's not really a fence, it's a grate. It's a cut in the grate. That's a big cut. Like, something must have really ran through that, right? That isn't just... That's not a natural... And, wait. Oh, this is actually really cool. Like, I didn't look out, but, like, that's a really cool... Like, look at that tower. Oh, that's rad. Okay, so how do I have to get up? Or... I think she said it was on a hill. Okay, so I do need to go up. Ugh, how do I get up there? Is there an easy way up? A ladder? Yes. There's been no ladders in this game, but maybe this will be the moment where they finally introduce ladder tech. God, man. Ladder tech. There must be a company that only produces ladders. They don't really do anything else other than produce ladders, right? Like sell and produce ladders. The leading brand in ladder tech. We've moved steps to be slightly closer to each other. We found that a lot of people were missing steps. You know, there's like I think there's a standard in stairs to do with the distance that each step is. Otherwise, it can really throw people off. I'm pretty sure I'm right here. So I guess I go over this way, yeah. Because, yeah, if there's a step that's, like, slightly too high or slightly too low, it can really, like, mess up the way that we use stairs. So I think there's, like, a standard of height that we use to stop that. It's weird, isn't it, that the world has these, like, tiny things in it that you just, like, wouldn't really ever think of or whatnot, but, like, they exist. Like Skittles. Who would have ever thought about Skittles? But people eat them. Man. I wonder, do you think more research has gone into food than anything else? Like, what do you think is the most commonly researched, or the most time spent researching something? Like, overall, do you think it'd be food, or do you think it'd be researching, like, science stuff? Like how gravity works and whatnot? And I mean, like, going out of your way to research, right? So if you are studying, I don't know, chemistry, and you light a marshmallow on fire and you make the world's first s'more, right? You're not doing food research. That doesn't count as time spent researching food. That counts as time researching, like, chemistry or whatever. You was researching before. You know, like, that's what I mean. Like, specifically time set and spent experimenting on whatever. Because food is something people experiment with all the time. Whether it's something that's already, like, you know, concluded by someone else. I don't mean inventing new things. Like, it could literally be someone goes like, I've never had eggs with chives, and they do it for the first time. And even though, like, you know, all the people in the world are doing eggs with chives, this one person hasn't. That's still time spent researching food, right? Even though it's been researched before, it doesn't mean it can't be researched by someone else again that doesn't know the existence of, like, oh, it works. You knows. We're here. Just give me a moment to put down the flowers and I'll introduce you. Oh, sorry, that was weird. That voice was not on par. They love to meet travellers and hear tales of faraway places. Maybe you could tell them one about your homeland.
Yeah, I only just talked to this fucking grave. Zammy, are you there, Zammy? What the? Oh, you should not be here. Get away from my sister. Don't be so rude. She saved me from the monsters, brother. She even helped me pick flowers for mother and father. Go back to the village now. You're scaring me. I said go. Stay inside and lock the door until I return. She like looked at me like, can I? Like I was going to be like, no, stay here. What am I going to do? She doesn't have to deal with me at the end of the day. She got to deal with this guy. Don't think me ungrateful. My sister is the only family I have. If you've saved her, then thank you. But it changes nothing. I asked you to leave, and now I'm asking you again. Well, okay, fuck off. How about that? I'm not going to report you to the Imperials or anything stupid like that. But it's too dangerous for you to stay here. So please, I'm begging you, just leave us alone. No. Nah. Is that really what you want? You really just want people to go away? Shut yourself off? Huh? How many times do I have to tell you? If they find you here, we're the ones they'll punish. It'll be 1,000 times worse than before. My mother and father believed in the rebellion. They left to fight for Lord Khayyam. They came home on a cart delivered by Imperial soldiers. The soldiers demanded that the families of the insurgents present themselves or else they'd be burned. They'd burn the whole village to the ground. So we did. What choice did we have? They beat us in the village square with their hands. With sticks. With anything. They kicked us while we lay on the ground. Begged for mercy. They made us denounce my mother and father. Call them fools. Call them traitors. Say they deserve to die. I heard them laugh. But I dared not look up. One leaned close and whispered in my ears what he'd do to my sister if they had to come back. They're gone. But they're never far. All it takes is the wrong word in the wrong ear, and they'll return. Then I'll have to dig another grave if I'm lucky. Whatever you came here to do, leave us out of it. If you want to fight with the Imperials, go and fight them on your own. You can't help us. No one can. And this is what we've got. So please don't take it from us. Dude's being rude though, you know, like the thing is, it's kind of like, yeah, okay, bro. You don't want your sister to get hurt. You don't want your village getting burned down. But, you know, it doesn't mean you don't have manners. Like, come on. Have some fucking manners. I just don't like the way he spoke to me. Fucking, you know, I'm Sheilin, bro. I'm not a dude going around killing people for the sake of killing them. You know? Just a nice guy. Just a nice guy wandering in. Doesn't matter that I'm a hero. I'm just not the dude causing terror. You are come at good time. You are come at good time. You are come at good time. You are come at a 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 good time. Sheilin, we recently completed our inquiries. What of yours? Oh my god. I was not aware of these events. The boy Issei, he told me all about this. Such disgraceful, disrespectful crimes. If I knew these men responsible, I would have not hesitated to hunt them down and... Forgive me for that outburst. Forgive me, that outburst was unbecoming. The more I learn the Imperial's actions in their absence, the more difficult I find them to marshal my emotions. Could Lord Heen
have foreseen this, that our people's spirits would be broken. So, his spirits would have been broken. So, though at first I scoffed at his pronouncement, I feel all too possible now that he might resolve to surrender himself. You are to come at good time. Yugiri is troubled with what she has seen. Despite everything that I've seen and learnt, I refuse to renounce the cause. You should return to the House of the Fierce to consult with the comrades. Perhaps together we might... Did you hear that? Quickly, we must find a place to hide. Oh, we're about to beat up some people from the Emperor. From the Empire, from the Imperials. From Garland. Garleen? Garleen, 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 Garleen. I want to eat some cake and hold my hand. Some shit like that. Oh. What? No. See those donuts on the table, bro? Did you see all those donuts on the table? Those donuts gonna go nuts, you know what I'm saying?
Imperials.
Oh my god, that handle was massive. That handle alone was a sword. Bigger than a dagger.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line, now! Finally.
This is not really a line.
To deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well.
Alright, baby.
While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered. As loyal subjects of the Empire who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well.
Alright.
There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line.
Fodder,
Those who are
jeez.
selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks, cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes.
Oh, I don't believe that shit up one bit.
You first.
Well, come on. Alright, baby. Don't worry. He should be cheering. Woo! I got picked first to be on the team! Woo! Dodgeball practice is going to be crazy this week.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
It's literally everyone but one person in the village. They just take everyone but one person. Alright, I'll see you later.
Don't worry. I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, alright? Remember that I love you.
I just don't like the delivery on it. It's just weird. He sounded so passive-aggressive. You know? Just remember that. If you don't fucking remember that. What have I been doing all these years if you don't remember that shit?
Rest assured that this will all be over very soon. Once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby time.
Oh. Oh no, not the ruby type. Don't worry, they'll all be safe, and then they just execute them all. Alright, well, there's like, what, 5 people left? I guess they didn't take the wolf guy. Oh, they took one of the wolf guys.
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have
Like,
to help them.
He looks strong as fuck, man. He's got a wolf head.
And we shall. But before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not?
Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
Yeah, okay.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight.
Soon enough, Lise. Soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
Caution. Anything but caution.
I know that. I do. It's just... when I saw them rounding those people up... Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
Okay. I need love. Real love. Oh, what a song. Regardless of what the officer claimed, I fear that he has cruelly designed designs for these people. With me, Sheilin, we must hurry. Alright. The ruby type. Boom, 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 boom. You think we're gonna save them, and then like the village people are gonna be like, you know what? We can't just stand by and wait for them to hurt us. We have to do something. You think that's what's gonna be like the whole thing? We're gonna save them, and they're gonna be like, if it wasn't for you, we'd all be dead. It's usually what it is, right? What up, you Gary? Changed into your ninja outfit, huh? Given the circumstances, we must make every effort to refrain from needless violence. Boring. Here it is, the shinobi's tool. For the most discreet approach is required. Use it with these darts. They're coated in alchemic reagent that induces a deep sleep. These are soldiers patrolling ahead. There are soldiers patrolling ahead, where circumstances different. We could not engage them directly, but for the villagers' sake, we dare not risk it. We will use our blowguns to incapacitate them. Regardless of your familiarity with such weapons, you are a veteran warrior, and I am sure that you will naturally, it will come naturally to you. Nevertheless, practice is in order. Quick, shoot me in the leg. That didn't hit. Just falls asleep. I had to do it all alone. Oh my. She seriously just go around the wall? Why? Sorry, what was that? Oh, it's a sprite. It's a spirit of some sorts. The soldiers on the hill below. Take aim and fire. If the dart finds its mark, it should fall within moments. Search your surroundings for the Imperial soldiers and move the camera. Zoom in, blah, blah, blah. Use your blowgun with left. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is weird. This is real weird. Not against it, but it's weird. Nevertheless, it's weird. Well done, my friends. Now give me your map. There are vantage points from which you may observe and fire under the other soldiers. Worry not, I shall be with every step of the way, keeping watch for other patrols. We shall speak again on the other side of the river. Having doo-doo-doo-doo. Having soup for dinner is a delicious thing. I'm having soup for dinner. No, I'm not. I'm having pizza, actually. I made a dough yesterday, and it rose beautifully. So that's what I'm having. Tonight I'm gonna cook a couple pizza. Cook a couple pizza. Cook a couple pizza up for me and my mom and my sister. We're all gonna have a couple pizza. Shoot him in his bomb, shoot him in his bomb, shoot him in his bomb, shoot him in his bombo. Gonna have to zoom in, but shot him in his bomb though. Got him right in the hole. Got him. I got him right in the hole. Guy fall asleep. No, he never gonna know what happened to him, 'cause I shot him in his butthole. Hey bro, did you know that I've been shooting all your friends? Shooting all your friends, shooting all your friends. You know? The last Imperial soldier crumpled to the ground asleep, and you put away your blowgun. Prepare. And you prepare. Right, where is she? Okay, so she's like across the bridge. Me and my dragon. We'll get there. Oh, we'll get there. That looks low tide, and the rest looks like you'd have to swim it, so let's do that, because it'll be quicker, and I won't have to get off my dragon. Wait, is there another dragon? Are we both using dragons over there? Oh my god, look at that, but they're using a quick dragon. They got a very fast dragon. I've got a very slow dragon, but we are both using the same dragon. Whoa, man. Look at that Tenag. Tenaga. Look at that Tenaga. Whoa, look at that Tenaga, man. What? What? Catch a rat. You want to catch a rat? Sorry. Excellent work, Sheilin. They appear to be none the wiser. The villages are being held in the castrum of the south. Once it was a base of operations for the Guardian occupation, until 10 or so years ago, when they relocated to the Doma Castle. Now that the castrum serves as little more than a storage facility, I spy two sentries near the gate. As you have proven yourself to have impeccable aim, I would ask that you have to incapacitate them. This very hill should afford you a clean shot. What? It's like a dubstep. I'm like a king of dubstep, right? Like, I gotta be like the best at dubstepping. Oh no, his friend's coming. What? What the? Oh! I hit him like 3 times, and it was like, the game was like, nah. Nah, Batman. Nah. 2 sentries slumber side by side. Really? That's a lot of time. And no other appears to be forthcoming. Yagiri! Yagiri! I did it! Clap for me! Fine work, Sheilin. You have a gift for the ways of the shinobi. The way is clear. Let us move closer and see what has become of the villagers. Okay. I have a big airship. Airship that is bigger than yours. Alright. Here we go. Big jumps, baby. Big jumps. Yagiri. Oh, God, man. Serve honor from the other villagers are assembled. Wait, sir, the honor from the other villagers are assembled for inspection. Very good. I will address them personally. Attention, shortly you will all be transported to the facility in the distant shore. Your duties have been previously informed will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you'll be tasked with the repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as Magitech devices. Magitech? But we're farmers. We don't know the first thing about Magitech. It'd take us months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work.
The material in question was damaged when your kith and kin rose up in rebellion. Therefore, you bear responsibility for its repair. If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how. If you cannot learn how, then your villagers may find themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy. In other radical elements, is that what you want? Deal with this rabble. I'm needed at the castle.
Yeah, you guys better start walking that way. This is no temporary measure. Those men and women will die to servitude. Once they're taken to the other facility, it'll be too late. We are to intervene. We must do so now. Agreed?
Oh my god, they're going to be fucking pissed. I know they are. They're going to say, when we do not arrive, they are going to search for us, and they're going to search for us straight to our villages, and when we're not there, or when we are there, they will burn them down. You know, it's going to be like that. Then let us be about it. Like, it's 100%. They're going to be mad. It's going to be like that one, you know, back in the desert, where they were like, don't even, that guy's getting the shit beat out of him. Leave it. Leave it. Otherwise, you're going to cause, you know, dismay and destruction. Disruption, not destruction, disruption. Yaguri's in her element. Despite the urgency of the situation, we still must proceed with the utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villagers, to which we must infiltrate the castrum without rising the ultram. I will deal with the soldiers near the entrance. Stand watch for others approaching from the north until you hear my signal. Yo, bro. Yo. 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 Bro. 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 Nothing better than a Yo Bro song. Yo. What was that? Oh. No. That's just my Yo Bro. Pretty sweet area though, right? That I like. I know it's Empire stuff, but it's pretty cool.
For the mercy you spy no Imperial patrols. Bound by the castrum, a hawk's cry pierces the silence. Yagiri's in waiting.
I'm coming. Literally just went from here to over there, back to over here. Like, pretty stupid. Why?
Speak softly. At least the others hear us for what's outside.
Yeah? Alright.
That is good. We may now proceed as planned. These ones shall not soon wake. However, the others are too close to the villagers. Incapacitating them as I did these ones is far too risky. Fortunately, a solution presents itself. I would have you disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier and convince them that a change of the guards is in order. You have to pack of uniform. You have your pick of uniform, not pack. They shall not protest. What's...
Uniform piece to be more or less your size. What if I went with the Lalafell?
With all due care and consideration, you relieve the sleeping soldier of their uniform. You have chosen one to your liking, then.
Excellent. It's not to my liking.
I shall hide these ones, and where none will find them.
It's not to my liking. It's that it's my size, right? I just chose the one that looked like it was my body, so it's like size.
Our sleeping beauties have laid to rest in their bunks. Oh, and while I was in the barracks, I happened upon these spare uniforms in case the item in your possessions are not to your liking.
Alright, baby. What you, Gary? It appears the sack's filled with a nigh-fight infinite supply of Imperial equipment. That would be best if you did not attempt to put the curse-free assessment to proof. I don't know.
The Kabuto and Teko should march with the Uwagi Hakamana. Oh my god, I don't know. And Choker in your possession. What the fuck? And with that, you'll have a full set. I'm sure that once you change, it will seem as though it was bespoke. You'll need to give the soldiers guiding the villagers with a proper imperial salute to complete the deception and convince them that you've come here when I am waiting to deal with them. Right. While in uniform. Is this it? No, no, stop it. I know it's going to be worse wearing it. Alright. I've got my Imperial shit on. Well, apparently I'm still not dressed up enough. I don't know what I'm missing. It's not this, is it? No. What am I not wearing that's theirs? Is it possibly a sword? No, I don't know what I'm not wearing. Maybe I need to do an Imperial salute. I didn't spell Imperial salute right. Imperial. I missed the I. Huh? How did you get in here? Leave now. Right, I'm obviously wearing something wrong. What am I doing wrong? While in uniform. I'm in uniform. I'm in uniform. What have I not got on? Like, I'm very confused. What have I not? Is it because the hat? Is it because of the hat? Like, what is the hat? What is it? What am I not wearing? What is going on here? Oh, got my voice. What is that? What is going on here? The Imperial Soldiers Doma. Best uniform. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. Iwagi Hamaka. So what am I not wearing? Right, because Iwagi, Teko, Hamaka, Choker. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's something that I'm missing. The Kabuto? Right. What's the fucking Kabuto? That's the Kabuto. What the why was it so high up in my thing? That's annoying, isn't it? I don't like that. Alright, here's your salute, baby. Is it that time already? Not that I'm complaining, mind you, but I thought the others would have gone later. Changing of the guards, is it? About bloody time. I was looking at these, Anna. It's making me depressed. Reminds me of when I was in their shoes, pissing myself in fear. Alright, baby. Off we go. Not through the door, I bet. Nope, to you, Gary. Yep. Pissing myself in fear. That's the only time I piss myself in general, is in fear. These ones shall sleep soundly. These ones should sleep soundly, along with the others. And with that, there is no more soldiers to trouble us. You can dispose of the accursed uniform too. It's time to guard the villagers' freedom. Alright, looking good, baby. I don't think my gunbreaker is actually outdated, is it? Like, there's nothing better. No, I don't think so. Okay, cool. Captured villagers, baby. Do you think this was a trap to get them rescued? So they could find the people that were going to rescue them? Oh, could have been. I might have just fallen straight into their trap.
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'm gonna smash your heads in.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
Nah, of course not, mate.
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
I told you.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse.
Yeah, only with that attitude, mate. Come on. Come on.
It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help. All right?
Sad. How sad.
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost. Our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, For all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must to keep your loved ones safe.
Why would you... After everything?
I wonder if we're going to get a second dungeon today. Or I'd say second, a first dungeon. We had a trial. Oh, man. Wouldn't mind a dungeon. I wonder how many missions we did today, actually. So far, Yuguri is at a loss for words. Apologies, Shirin. I was lost in thought. Mayhap you have the right of it. Mayhap, we are fools, urging them to rise once more. Yet I have to believe, that in their heart of hearts, they still... Now's not the time. We must finish what we started. I have in my possession a powerful medicine that befalls the mind and memories that we must administer. We must administer it to the soldiers. Ere they wake. The medicine will leave the soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall the recent events. They will suspect that they fell asleep at their posts and be reluctant to discuss it with others. It is naught more than a temporary measure, but we dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. Tend to the last two I put to sleep. I shall see to the others. Okay. Sorry, I'm just putting my phone on charge because I just saw it say, hey, my battery's low. So, just shoving that on charge over there. I like to keep it sort of in eyesight most of the times, just so in case I need it. But, you know, it's me. Who needs this? Who needs this fucking thing? No one. Woo! Dude, I picked up speed like crazy. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, no, 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 this way. It's this way, I think. Oh, there it is, I see it. Destination. Oh, there we go. What am I doing with it? This? Oh, the medicine, right. Oh, mother, is that you? Alright, I think we're good, right? No, 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 there's another one. Over this way? Maybe I'm just going back to Yugiri. I don't know. Oh, look, the dude finally got on his dragon or whatever. He's a Dark Knight. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, look, dude's a Dark Knight, because you can tell because of his big old sword. Look at that. I got the sweet, bro. He's a level higher than me as well. Which means he's better than me. As a human being, he's just better than me. To be fair, my stats, though, they're not terrible, right? You know, I got what? I got a level 33 Dark Knight. But I got, like, the 71 Gunbreaker. My highest is 71. Like, I don't have a higher class than my Gunbreaker right now. Love to get that to 80. That'd be great. If I could get it by the end of Stormblood, that'd be sweet. But I don't know. I don't do much of the dailies and stuff. The MSQs. And the MSQ's gonna restart. The main story scenario, right? Main quest scenario, whatever. Main scenario quest. It's two different missions. They're fucking ball aches. They're so long, but you get a lot of XP off them. That's gonna reset in 4 minutes. You can tell because it's 3:56. I want to go home. No. This way? Yeah. There she is. Look at that. Got some other people looking at her as well. Picking up where they left off. I don't know how many people do what I do, where they do like these giant sprints of story. And then like leave it after a while. If people just like do a bit here, a bit there, a bit here, a bit there.
Forgive me for making you search.
I was really hoping she'd just go like, just so you know, I can't swim. And then she just dives in.
It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes. Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea.
Oh, man.
To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father. They are in good health, then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me.
You can just go back. Like, it's not like, what are they gonna do to you? Tell you to leave. Great.
That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits.
Too much. My limit was like 1 Cheerio. I couldn't lift more than that.
Skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Kaien and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all, brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them and Doma. But, in the end, I will always be of the sea. Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness.
I was just thinking about how funny it would be that she couldn't swim, and she came from the sea.
I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me?
You should learn how to swim.
said good. We are better for the conviction of our allies and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger. Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized.
Smack the mic, baby. Smack the mic. I'm a mic smacker, what can I say?
Gazed into those eyes bereft of hope. When those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered.
Just putting faces in the corner. I said together we are strong and we must carry on. Okay, I need to really speak what those options are.
That you remain resolute even in the face of everything we have seen. It heartens me more than you know. Thank you for standing by this naive fool.
Oh, no prob. No prob, bruh. I wish they spoke like that. Nah, bruh. Oh my.
An Imperial airship. It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
No, I think that's my dad, bruh. It's my dad. Excuse me, is that my dad? I think that's my dad. Holy shit, is that my dad? Oh yeah, that's my dad. Wait a minute, is that your dad? That's my dad. That's your dad? That's my dad. Oh my gosh. Wait, that's your dad? What can I say? That's my dad. Alright. Lupin Bowhand. Lupin Bowhand. Okay, baby. Whee! Doesn't that look like the top of Loki's helmet? Yeah. Oh no, this bridge is broken. What have I done? I'm gonna fall into the Silver Sea. Ah! Nah, I'm trying to dive. I like the music though, you know. The music though, nothing like it. Peanut butter bread. God damn it, pistachio nut. Pistachio butter, bro. I do want some pistachio butter. I forgot about that entirely, that whole thing. I forgot about it. Surely making peanut butter can't be that hard, right? It's just crashing up some nuts. It's just crashing up and grinding some nuts, right, into a paste. Do I have to put butter in it, too? Because it's called peanut butter. What does that have to do with butter? Is it because it's, like, smooth like butter? What is... It's just crushed up nuts, right? It's just crushed up nuts. I don't think there's much else that goes into peanut butter. It's just crushed up nuts, right? But, like, really crushed up. Would you get to a powder before you got to a paste? I suppose then you'd have to add some moisture to it, right? But nuts have like a little bit of moisture in them, right? Tiny bit. Like, there'd be enough in that. I think it really is just getting like a mortar and pestle. Is that what it's called? A mortar and pestle? And just fucking crushing the shit out of some nuts. I think that's it. I don't think there's much else to it than that. I think you just crush the crap out of some nuts. Okay. Oh. I thought it was down there, but then I saw the attunement stone, and I went, well, the attunement stone down there's broken, so that's not going to be it. No. I was wrong. Should have known. Should have known better. Alright. Put my nuts in the pestle and I crush it with the mortar. Is it the mortar that's the... Which one's the long rod? Shit.
Okay, the real dangerous thing is now I can actually die from full damage. Because I've taken enough full damage that I can die. Does it matter where I dive? If I dive down right here. Right here. Will I be right next to that? Yeah? Alright, go, go, go. Do I need to press space to come up? Or just swim up? Where I want to be. Just swim. That's sick. What up, Yagiri? Come, come. We must tell the others of the airship and what they or hear what they what we know of it, or so they can hear what we know of it. Oh my god. Provisions, baby. Have you guys heard? There's a man outside. I don't know.
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
Yeah, they're okay.
We freed them, along with many others. Kosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
Wait. Xenos.
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces. Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
If Xenos is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
Xenos.
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach.
Xenos.
We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation.
Xenos?
He faced the Alliance,
Who the fuck's Xenos?
and the Scions, and he defeated us all.
I know Xenos. Who the fuck's Xenos? Hey, you got your ass kicked before.
We survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
Oh, you'd fucking die. Don't even act like that.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
I mean, but he's the strongest thing, right? If we take him out, he's dead. That's it.
Sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight. I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child.
No. Sadistic. Oh, sorry. Smacked you there. Smacked you a little bit. Hit you a little bit there.
I will not forsake them.
Yugiri, wait!
Wait, you forgot the cupcakes we baked. Ah, fuck. What, like 7 days on those? Gonna have to make a fucking cake sale and sell them. I was just gonna, like, I could give them out to the village. Like, I wasn't trying to make a profit. It's just I know that she likes them. It's her birthday in, like, a week. I thought we'd do it early. I don't know. I don't know. Well, good Tetsu.
Okay, baby. I will not pursue her. It is her. It is for her to think on our master's words and recognize the faulty of her course. Those at least are my thoughts upon the matter. Yours may be different. Should you wish to give chase, I will not bar your path. We each have but one life, and it is not to be spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. I pray she realizes this soon. Recklessly. Okay. Whew. Recklessly. Whoa! What a bull! I wonder where she got the bull from. I reckon a raid. Or a dungeon or some shit. Ah! Nothing like falling down and screaming, ah! Nice hawk, yo. Does Hetsu send you to stop me? Then you came with your own free will. I should be surprised if you agreed with my chosen course. No one else did, but if it's not as fanatical, but it's not as fanatical as they would have you believe. Scant moments ago, I received the Crown Prince's itinerary from one of the spies in the castle. That would seem that Xenos has no desire to remain in Doma any longer than necessary. He wishes to inspect the moon gates with this very eve. His impatience is to our advantage. He arrived without warning and gave Yotetsu no time to prepare. The whole castle is in a state of upheave. To avoid any delay, he has declined a full escort and will be travelling with no more than a handful of soldiers. The Kami could not have blessed us with a more auspicious circumstances. I will kill him, Sheelin. I will. Not alone. Not alone, baby. I know the odds. I know what he is capable of, and I know in the open confrontation I will likely die. But if I do not, if I succeed, then countless lives will be saved. Doma, Alamingo, everything will change. One life for the world is a price I would pay 1,000 times over. What is it? Why are you looking at me like that? Do you mean to join me? Thank you. Thank you. And I cannot well express what it means to me. We have much to discuss, but we can do so on the way. Yuzuki Manor is some distance from here, so we must hurry. Yeah, well, it's very, very clear, right? We're not going to defeat Xenos. Stay calm. No one knows you were here. No one knows that you saw anything. No one knows you overheard the two rebels plotting to kill the Crown Prince. Oh, stupid, stupid, stupid. You know how this ends. And they only have themselves to blame. You have to tell them. You have to. Is he... Wait. Is he going to tell the Imperials? That's fucky. Not a fan of that. If he does that, that is really scummy. It's like, I'm just trying to end someone's life and you're telling people about it? Like, fucking hell, dude. I'd never dream of it. Alright. Let us do it. The Glistering Basin.
I need to get across. Hey, Aether Current. Might as well, since we're here. If we, we go past one, I might as well grab it. Like no issue with that. Great. That is interesting. I just found something out. I could do 1, 8, 2, 8, and then I think maybe even 3, 8. From what I've just seen, I still had the 2 available to me. I want a water serpent as a... I want one of these as a mount. They're pretty cool. And I want one of these as a mount. If I could just get random enemies as mounts, man, that'd be sweet, right? That would be sweet. Hey. Hey, that's pretty sweet, Something sweet would be sweet, I'm just saying, I'd like something sweet. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. Water spirit, baby! It's Appa. That thing's cool. Okay. Alright. Alright, no need to fucking hit me, brah. It's a Bifang. Fucking say goodbye to that Fang. See you later, Fang. Oh, it's Bi, isn't the other Bi, hey. Well, then I'll say hello. Why not? Alright, Yuzuki Mana. Here we go. The Glistering Basin. We are here. Is that her? Is that her? That's her. There's no one here. This is far enough. Let's discuss our plan of attack. Okay. You've made a choice, certain, so have you. Xenos's itinerary is as follows. He will depart from Doma Castle by ship and approach the Moon Gate. The Magitech field will then deactivate briefly, allowing his vessel to pass. It will then continue on to these very docks where he and his entourage will disembark. As you can see, the area is not ideal for an ambush. Wide open, multiple avenues of escape. As you can see, the area is not ideal for an ambush. Wide open, multiple avenues of escape. The manor is better suited to our needs. Let us split up and search for a suitable hiding place. Alright. Alright. Okay. I'll do just that. Alright. The behemoth. Do 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 do. The behemoth. Do 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 do. It's a behemoth. Do 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 do. Trying to find a spot to hide. Here I am. Inside of this, it's a 2B. It's a 2B. I love 2B. You don't love 2B. You gotta love 2B, man. You gotta love 2B. To be or not to be, that's not the question. Surrounded by walls and deserted, this location appears to be ideal for concealment. Ah, there you are. From the roof, we would have a clear view of the docks. It is settled. We shall lie in wait here until Xenos arrives. As discussed, if all goes to plan, he shall fall with my first blow. If not, then the two of us will have engaged him in open combat. His escort is of no consequence, which means that we will have 2 on 1. We have a 2-on-1 advantage. Nevertheless, he is not to be underestimated. All that remains is to wait. I trust that you are ready. Yeah. Level 66? Level 66? That's fucking crazy.
He comes.
Yeah? You sure about that? You sure it's not just someone else passing by in their airship? Click it. Oh, no, it's him. Yeah, I can see it's him. God, you are not hidden. Like, Sheilin's a little hidden, but you are not. There we go. No, she's just fucked off.
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
Oh, he senses something.
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. But as his radiance wishes...
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark. Or there will be no joy in this hunt.
He's literally done the opposite. He wanted to, like, I think, stir people up and make them really fucking hate him so he can fight them and find people stronger. But in fact, all he's done is made people cower in fear, and it's just like, it's just done the wrong thing. That's interesting. That, because it does seem that he's really only interested in finding people strong. And if that's it, that's pretty cool. He's not a cool guy, he's a piece of shit, but... saying, you know. Did no one notice that? Oh, he did.
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
Dude, you got Xanos right next to you.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kyan! For Doma!
Ah!
Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound.
Whose blade is it?
Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
Oh, no. I've never earned anything in my life. I've never learned anything in my life. Shit. Okay. Where's the lady? I'm definitely doing more damage to him than we did on the first encounter, which is really annoying that you would do. I was talking to my friend about it, and it's one of those things that I think really what's really annoying in those situations. Like, having a battle, fighting a battle you can't win is annoying generally, but I think what's more annoying is that battle dragged on for like fucking what felt like 15 minutes of just not being able to do anything. And it's like, why make me fight that? Why not just show a little cutscene where I get blown away? If the end result is you're not going to even let me, like, I don't even know. Well, I got down to about half. I don't think it's half yet, but now it might be. Alright. So he's gonna, like, get out his weapon, right?
Leave this to me.
And then that's gonna, like, do some cool guy shit against us. His new sword. Oh, he expected better from her. Oh, no. Alright, here we go. Down for the count. I don't like that. I'm not into down for the count, but I'm back up.
Let us put you to the proof.
Yeah, see, like, look. I'm just meant to fail, but I don't think I'm meant to die.
No, I must fight on.
If I die, there might be an issue. That's interesting. That's pre-teaching me for when I actually fight him about the dark reflections, right? When we do the 8-man or whatever, this is going to be against him. The way he walks is kind of cool. He's got that I'm a badass kind of walk, which... that's fun. Oh no.
Don't stop now.
What's he got on him? Unbridled. Bridled? His true power, huh? Can I... oh no, I was gonna say, can I use Nidhogg's Eye? But no, because I'm playing Gunbreaker, I'm not playing Dragoon. So, I don't have the eye. I do, it's just like not on that class. What if he just fucking stabs Yagiri right now, kills her? It would have been nice if I could afford the other person.
You, Alamigo, the champion of the savages.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
Nice. What happened? Was that you, Gary?
Oh, how right I was to spare your life.
Spare? Dude, I'm not some kind of change. Okay, you can't fucking get yourself £2 worth of food with a fiver and get me back.
Hear me, hero. Endure. Survive. Live. For the rush of blood. For the time between the seconds. Live. For the sole pleasure left me in this empty, ephemeral world. Live. You are not worthy.
Oh no, not that. No, not my girl. Not my Yaguri. Oh no, the villager boy. I'll fucking kill you. God no, you guys have no chance against this guy. You better fuck off home.
You imperial dog!
He could slice them with one slice.
You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away! What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are!
Yeah, alright, sure.
I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away, but I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt. So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Donna!
The Dominoes. What? It's a pizza. I don't know, man. It's a piece of shit. What? Oh, what?
Death, regardless of the reason. Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to redress the balance.
How wrong you are!
Oh my god, it's Alisei, baby. Oh god, it's Gosetsu.
Go now! Gusetsu, Siti!
See to you, Gary. Sorry, I skipped it a little bit. I heard go now, and that was it.
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them!
He's letting them go. Yeah.
My lord?
Dang. Alright. Well, we barely did that. I don't think we were followed. God, I have no idea what was going through that man's head, but I'm heartily glad he decided to leave. Oh, and don't thank us. Thank Alphanode. He's at the House of Fierce, patiently waiting your gratitude. You should have seen the way he turned pale when I heard about Yagiri's plan, and how you of all people had decided to help her. He was in such a panic, barking orders, calling for squadrons to be assembled. As were you. It was rather composed, as I recall, though that is neither here nor there.
Can't lie to Gotetsu. How much fucking materia have I got now? Like, jeez, look at this shit, man. I don't even know how I put this on. Well, I just drag it? Nope, unable. I don't know why. What about the shitty materia? Nope, none. I don't know how to put material. Maybe I need to do like a tutorial thing first. What up, Issei? Persimmons? Woo! Fucking sweet, bruh. Persimmons? Holy shit! Can you believe it? We faced the Crown Prince himself. And lived to tell us how. You've no idea what this means for us. Everyone's talking about getting more weapons and armor, and we've got, and we're not going to stop until we've taken back our homeland. All right, getting a bit ahead of ourselves, aren't we? We got wounded to tend to first. We should get back to the village. Hey. Is there a thing out here I can attune? No. No, there's two attunements and one's here and one's here. It's just not very far away, you know. It's just like, come on, man. I got a whole land here. Like, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to... What? You know, what am I supposed to, like... You know, like what? Really? Like, I'm just meant to... Aether Currents, baby. I don't even know what this one is. I don't know what the... Like, what was before Yannix? Like what? The Ruby Sea? Well, that's the question. That's... No, wait. Yeah, no, because the Ruby Sea's right there. So where would it be? Where would it be? Maybe the underwater place is its own... I don't know. That is... Yeah, sure. That's pretty cool. Rawson. Yes. What's up, you say? How are you feeling? After fighting that demon, I can only imagine. I suppose I ought to apologize to you for, well, you know. Anyway, thank you for not giving up on us. The Shinobi too. The Shinobi too, not Shinobu. I just get it wrong all the time. I'm just wrong.
How are you feeling, my lady?
How I feel.
Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Good. If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself. In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
Oh, you know, yeah. I'm kind of a cool guy, that's me.
There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
Well, I think you just found the one that did, didn't you? You just found one that did. No words that will suffice, then you find the one instantly. Mm-hmm.
And there they are!
12 be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new primal slayer.
Yeah, as if you could.
I'm sorry we couldn't be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what. I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him. What?
You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us. Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a room.
What did they do together? It's pretty fucked, right? That's her brother.
If you insist.
What the fuck did they do?
While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid. Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore.
Yeah.
Fortunately,
Not the drink, what they
according to
fucking
Taro
did.
and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded. That being the case, a popular uprising spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return, for there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one.
Yeah.
He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, through no lesser deed than openly opposing Xenos himself.
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
It's got a good little beat there, right? Good little beat there, like. Alright, so we all got like something to do, eh? What's our good task? The countrymen deed and speak for themselves. Lord Hien cannot deny the truth of their hearts. Too long has it been since I looked at his face. It'd be great comfort to see him again. No small comfort if they were to join us in the search, I should add. Just stretching my back, bruh. Are we travelling to Asmund's Steppe, Sheelin? I found Lord Heman once before, and I'm confident I can do so again. Moreover, it was me whom he put the question of Doma's resolve. I feel it's my duty to deliver him a people's reply. I wonder what kind of man Helm is. From what I've heard, he's about the same age as me. Then there's Flordola, who isn't a whole lot younger than us both. Like her, he was born and raised in the Imperial Province. This is all he's known, but unlike her, he chose to do something about it. I want to meet him. I want to know why. Maybe if I understand that, it'll help me understand a lot of other things. Aye. Okay. Look at that tiny little bull. Tiny little bull, baby. Tiny little bull. You can ride that bull. Ride my bull. Look at that bull. Just ride my bull. With a red bull. With a what bull? With a red bull. What? It's giving me wings. It's giving me wings. It's giving me wings. What does Alice say? The benevolent king returned to urge his countrymen to rise up in rebellion. Not a story you'd ever hear in the Sullian or in Charlian or Yodao, is it? Not in those words, perhaps, but no land's people is so cynical to be wholly immune to inspiration. Singular individuals have the power to move hearts and minds no matter where they go. Doubtlessly, you speak from personal experience. As much as this Lord Heman intrigues us, Sheelin, there are vital tasks to be attended to here. Preparations for the inevitable assault on Doma Castle, for one. There is also the matter of coordinating our efforts with the Confederacy. What the fuck? Yeah, Confederacy. And our comrades in Kugane, dealing with these troublesome Aephorite. I could go on, but you understand. Well, Alpha Node. Yeah, it was this big, dude. I caught a fish this big. Aye, so it goes. We've all had our responsibilities. We shall depart for Asmund's Steppe at once. You will be joining us, Sheelin? For our part, we shall do what we can to aid the Domian Liberation Front in your absence. We will refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence and instead devote our energies to bolstering our ranks and training our new recruits. When you return, we will be ready for war. If anything happens, or if you need us to come back sooner, you'd better contact us. Noble sacrifices are a last resort, remember? Follow me, my friends. We have many marms to travel before we reach the Reach reunion. Wait, don't leave yet. Here, take this for the road. It's a simple fare, but it'll at least what we can do for you after what you've did for us. It may be stupid and naive of me to say this, but I will. When you come back, we'll finish what we started. We'll beat the Imperials, and we'll win our freedom. So don't keep us waiting too long. Dude, it's gonna be like over in like 3 weeks. Like, don't worry about it. Like, seriously, like, we're gonna fucking smash it, bro. Like, I'm gonna smash it. Like fucking Ralph. I'm gonna wreck it. Meanwhile, in the keep of Doma Castle.
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror. Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself. you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear.
Just to stop people from rising up, maybe? I don't know.
Because of your petty hatreds. They render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsman of hope. To make an example of Doma. Such as was ordered. Listen well. If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness. Do your duty now, or die with the rest of them.
Are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for.
Oh, she's not gonna like that.
Oh.
They say your Eorzean is helping the rebels. I want her dead. I want her friends dead. I want the heads of everyone she knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
I don't think it'd go with the interior decoration, but I mean, like, we could do it.
You mean I can finally go after her?
Yeah, and get your ass kicked for the fucking third time like it was nothing. Like, I don't know why you're so keen to die. Fucking leave. Just leave.
I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, my lady, she won't escape this time. Not this time.
My
Oh,
God.
no.
It's like he doesn't know he's been completely dominated, right? I did fail that one mission, though. But that was because I focused too much on everything instead of one thing. That was me. That was my fault. That was my fault. That was me. That was me doing. That was me being a little bit stupid. Tiny bit stupid, wasn't I? Just a tiny bit. You know. What the fuck is that? That's one big hole. Oh my God, it's a dragoon. You don't think.
This is the place.
You don't think that's Esteen, do you?
His shade was banished. You swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are.
That's fucking Esteen, bro. Yeah, I knew it.
Yet, if this be the work of the eyes, what choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say. Damn you, Alphino.
Eyes. Who has the eyes? Bahamut. Bahamut has the eyes. That's who. Ba-ba-bum. Put up your wings. Hey, Alvanode. Oh, there we go. Yuri is ready to guide you to Azam Steep. If you're ready, let us depart for the reunion of Azam Steep. Our route is somewhat curious. Cetaceous. We will need to return to the Ruby Sea and head north along the coast of Passashuri. I need to really figure out how to do another voice that is for girls, because I just don't have it. Yeah, I could, or
probably just be quicker to go this way, right? Yeah. Probably. Hey, look at those tigers. Yeah, I've only done fishing. That's all I've done. I ain't done no botanist, no miner, no carpenter, blacksmith, armorer, goldsmith, leatherworker, weaver, alchemist, culinarian. I haven't done none of that. There's also like a bunch of like different things I haven't done, like scholar or astrologican, which I think astrologican might be one that's worth trying because I've heard good things about astrologican. Red mage is something I'm interested in soon as well, which is something I want to definitely look at. I mean, so far we've pretty much looked at a bunch of stuff. Dancer, red mage, machinist, sounds interesting. Arcanist, which I think turns into summoner. Definitely some interesting things. Class-wise. Let me up. Let me up. Yo, bro. What's up? From here, we will turn north until we arrive at the cave, through which we must pass in order to reach Azim's Steep. Lise and Gotetsu have already gone on ahead. We should carry on as well. Okay. Azim's Steep. Hazmaki has been asked to keep an eye out on you. I don't give a shit. Eat my shit, Hazmaki. Take your dungeon and shove it up your ass. I imagine that's what that is. It's like a dungeon or something, right? The price of betrayal. The price of betrayal. £2.50. That's it. It's £2.50, and you're like, "Oh no, it's more." It's not. It's £2.50. I'll tell you right now, it's £2.50, baby. Hey, what up, Gotetsu? Hey. Hey, this is pretty cool, right? Going into a big old cave. Off hard. That might be a level up as well. No, I don't think it is, because I think it would have said. But we are very close to level up. And we probably will level up just from finding new areas. Love me a little bit of Final Fantasy music. Love me a little bit of Final Fantasy. This place is cool. Oh, dude, it's a big old bowl of ramen. Fucking sick.
I remember the emptiness, vast and endless. The Azim Steppe, home to countless roaming tribes. A sacred land, watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation. With the wind at our backs, we walked on, in search of hope, in search of him.
What am I doing? Just run. I give you Azim's Steep, Shilin, though I should say that it is but one small portion of it. This is one small portion of it. Despite the close proximity to the Dormians, rarely venture far north. Most find these lands and their people strange and foreign. Fortunately, those who frequent a reunion are more welcome to those than most. Come, it's not much further. Aight. I'm getting like FF10 vibes. The Thunder Plane? No, not the Thunder Plains. What's the place? The wild place. Like the big open place.
But you know what I mean. If you played 10, you know what I mean. Place is great. Level me up, I wanna get leveled up from just finding a location. I'm gonna get leveled up from this. Welcome to the reunion, my friends. Here is where we'll begin our search for Lord Heen. Look at this. Level up. 72? Sick! Fated Circle. There's no way I can put it there, basically. Delivers an attack with the potency of 320 to all by near enemies. Oh, it does it? So I need to go 1. Is there anything here I can hit? Don't matter. We find something, we can do it. We'll find enemies sooner or later. Gunbreaker. Wait, what is that? Do we get an iron gunblade? To be fair, right? The sword that you get on Lightning's... Like, Lightning's sword is a gunblade. I don't know why I can't just use that as a gunblade, because it is. Yuri has a simple plan for finding Lord Heen. Like, Lightning's Blazefire Saber is a gunblade. It is. It is. If anyone wants to tell me it's not, it is. It's a gunblade. She shoots with it. It has a trigger. When I last spoke with Lord Heen, he said he spent so much time in these markets. I'd hoped that we might find him here today, but alas. Hey, Yuri. I've been meaning to ask. There's an awful lot of Asil here, aren't there? Oh, I assumed you knew. The Azil Steep has been home for the Nordic tribes of Shal since something. More than 50 roams these lands. More than 50 roam these lands, and though they do not constitute a nation, they are there is a hierarchy of sorts determined through the ritual combat. Funny. If they're so busy fighting each other, you'd think the Empire would be able to march in and take the steep with ease. I wonder why they haven't.
Why indeed, Lys. Why indeed. Perhaps they see little value in it, especially given the fierce reputation of the Exil warriors, who would fight tooth and nail to oppose them.
These lands were not made for men to soil. The soil is thin, and the weather's unforgivable. The shield found ways to survive, it is true, but it's not made. But they are made of sterner stuff than most Imperials, conscripts or citizens. Thanks for taking the time to explain. It sounds like I've got a lot to learn. Later, I mean. We're meant to be looking for Heen. Yeah. People of many tribes gather at the reunion to trade goods and information. I should be surprised we cannot learn something of value here. It just restarted the music out of fucking nowhere. Let us make our inquiries separately, Sheelin. Why don't we speak with some of the merchants here? Merchants. Some of the merchants. Whoa, that girl in the yellow dress. Ooh. Is there an inn here? Is there an inn here? There's porters and shops. I want an inn. I want an inn. That's a big pink bear in a fucking... Oh my god. It's a big pink pig. That is amazing. That's great. That's beautiful. I think there's an inn here. No, that's just gatekeepers. No inn. No inn to be found, I'm afraid. Not here, no. Of course not. It's Yesui. What up? I am Yesui. Oh, she's cute. What fortune have you to come hither at this time? Freshly sorted, every cultivatable on request. Organs too. Hearts, livers, brains, or brace of blood sausage. Or a brace of sausage, if you desire only a snack. A doman. Poor meat they make, domans. I jest. I did see a young mole in the company of one some few days ago. She's got a weird face. Psst, fresh. No, it's buzz, fresh buzz. Your choice of lamb and dizo guaranteed to satisfy. How many will you have, miss? Damien. Unless another Jake's car, I'm keeping him in her yurt. He's not here. More fool her. More fool her if she took a Damien for a husband. But enough about the Damians. Let us speak of the buzz instead. You cannot come to Azan Steep and not sample the most traditional delicacies. That was weird. I don't know why she kept speaking in that weird sort of like, I'm trying to sell you something tone, but she did. Hey, this guy's got a fucking beanie on. What a Chad. Roasted fish with pumpkin, an exotic foreign delicacy cooked to perfection, beloved with the steep. Come, come. You seek domins? Then you are come to the wrong place. My friend, my delicious and my foodstuffs are the fine little flavor of those of... Oh, so... Now, if you were Goro you were looking for, on the other hand, you might have been able to help you. They flock to my stall. Hey, dude. I saw your coat. So fucking nice gown, baby. Not a coat, it's more of a gown. It's nice, I like it. Now, traveling battlecraft supplier. Hello. DOW, baby. What you got? What you got? Ooh. Anything better than what I'm wearing right now? I don't think so. I'll see you later. Wee. You'll never beat me at checkers. She's just listening to her. She's yapping on about checkers, and now she'll never win. Just you wait, though. Oh my god, it's Yam, or Bombs, or whatever they're called. Oh my god. It's the things from FF9 where you fight them and they kick the shit out of you. That's fucking awesome, dude. That's so cool. What is it? Bomb Island or something like that? What are they called? What are they called? Yams? That is a fucking handsome horse. Jeez. I've bought you a new brush, my beloved. So smooth and silky your mane shall be the envy of every other man. Say again, who you're seeking who? Ah, the Domian, I know who you speak. He comes and goes with a mole girl. Though I could not describe her. I only know that she is mole because I heard them talking as they passed. With the chat mode in Say, use your keyboard or your software keyboard to enter the phrase that contains mole and ask the Shidian in reunion if they are the mole tribe. Mole. Mole. I am Ura. You must know. Come down from the mountains in the north if there is nothing else. She was cute. Yeah, she cute. Hey. Mole. You take me for a mole? I am Oroni. Compare me not to the ones so weak and lowly. Oh. Hey. Mole! Yes, I am a mole. My name is, Sharina. May I help you? How you doing, Sharina? Sharina's cute, too. They're all cute. Oh. Oh, I see. You're looking for Heen. In that case,
I can show you the man of Hulumdal. How urgent is the business? You must, is this business must be to leave our conversation unfinished? The Kinsai, will you buy it? There is but one bundle left, if not then. I will, though I had not thought to pay so high a price. It is a bargain for which you should be grateful. If you lack the coin, then the fault is your own, and you will leave with nothing. Please, I must have the Kinsai. Oh, the gods themselves requested it. We are bond to their will. I'll tell you what. No. Pay me the difference in the whisper route. I will sell it to the next apothecary to pass through reunion, and we will each feel fairly treated. Do not tarry. Should another come before you, coin in hand, I will not refuse him. Can I buy it? I understand. Thank you for your kindness. Can I just buy it for you? I'll just buy it. Like, I don't give a shit. I'm sorry, but we must speak of him later. I cannot leave reunion without the Kinsai. Say? Right. If you make me go fucking search for this route when I've got 60,000 in my pocket right now, this is balls. I've got the fucking money. I'll just give you it. Tyrion does not usually depend on the kindness of strangers, but just glad you'll make an exception today. Do you want to help me? Is that it? Just take my fucking money, brah. You do not know what to say. I do not know what to say. Thank you, Sheelin. Thank you. The lumbering one, we must fall wander in the plant of the west of reunion. If we each harvest 2, then we should have enough to whisper root. No, I'll just give him the money. Return here when you have finished. Good luck. Can I just pay you? Let me speak to him. Can I pay you? For the rebellion, man. No, I have money. Dude, I have the, I am like, if I can spend 10 gil, I will have the amount of a devil. Holy shit. I've got 666, 676. That's the true devil number. It's the number of the lucky devil. 676. Pay him no mind. He is a person of no interest. It's just like, it takes ages to get the sentence out. Keep thinking he's going to say bastard. He's a bastard. No, it's person of no interest. Oh, okay. Sure. I wonder what game they would do if they had to give another game the 7 treatment. I think 8. I think they'd go with 8. Because that fan theory for 8, you know, SID, if you don't know. SID. If you kind of know, but you don't know, SID. You know, there was a website for that as well. But I don't want to ruin it. They confirmed it false. Like, someone said, like, what about this? And someone went, that's funny, but if we were ever to revisit the story, that would be a funny way to do it. Which, like, I'd love to see, like, a fucking weird version of that. But, like, I mean, if they were, like, but even if they were just to remake one of the games, like, which one would really be good to remake? 10's fine. I don't think we need a remake of 10. Definitely don't need a remake of 13. Because the 13 games, look great. There's nothing, I got no quarrels with those. The hands look a bit weird, but other than that, like, it's fine. You know, that was early 360 as well anyway. Like, 360, the hands always looked fucking weird. 15 clearly doesn't need anything done to it. 16 needs a remake. 16 looks like trash. It just doesn't look good. You know, because it's out. It's not out. Just in case people are wondering, like, I wouldn't, like, there's no way 16 could look like trash right now, because the game isn't even fucking out. Right? So that's the joke. The joke isn't that I dislike how 16 looks. Like it's it's 11/08/21. It's 20 days away from me being 24, by the way. Phew. Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3. I guess actually Final Fantasy 6 would probably be the one to go to. Is that the one with the mechs? That's the one people like, right? Or which one's the one with Kefka? Dude, Kefka would be fun. Welcome back, Sheilin. Have you brought the Whisper route? Yeah, I do. Yeah, that's fine. Well, I should have just given you the money, though. Blessed he is who shows kindness to stranger, for with fortune does he ever ride. Will this quantity suffice? It shall. Your kin size yours. The gods favour you more than you know, child. Udgarn rarely have need of such herbs, so my stock is limited. Oh, and so my stock is limited. Had you come a day earlier or later, I would have none for you. Perhaps the gods guided me here as they guided grandmother, as they guided this woman from the west. Maybe I'm just the man from Heelandaum.
How goes the search? Any luck?
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master.
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Oh, please. It is I who should be grateful.
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second!
Oh, there he is.
Know you to whom you speak?
No,
All people
maybe
of
not.
the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the face of your superiors? Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
Those boys are of the Oronir and Dothal, the two strongest tribes. The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law. For now.
Should I beat him up?
Grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly, very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories. The Undyne ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested.
Oh, fuck no. Here comes the other one.
Ah, the master of the markets. He is Castir. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castir. They do not speak.
Yeah, lies are words, baby.
That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they?
Just had a sandwich.
Lies! You would not have spoken it if it was true. I would have seen the look on your face from the sandwich you had eaten and seen that you have enjoyed a sandwich. What is I enjoyed it, did I? Fucking hell, man. It was shit. Lies! If you did have one, it was the most tastiest of morsels. Otherwise, you would not have spoken of it.
I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words! As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothar heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
Both of these two are just lying like a fucking sack of liars. It's a sack of bullshit. Can't believe what either one of them are saying. Because they spoke it. Should have just said it with their eyes. Fucking lies.
Settled at the Narden?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan San. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Narden rules until the next Sahan San. Which in these lands is now.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Kestir, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but... Never mind that. You seek Kien, yes? I know where he may be.
Where may he be? Where may he be? We're on level 65 quest, which means we are around about halfway through Stormblood, baby. How nice is that? It's just the way you can tell, you know, the way you can tell. I was actually just thinking, like, I need to see what kind of level things are, quest-wise here. So what's the next one going to be? Do you think 65? 65? An impossible dream. Chinra knows where you might find Lord Hilm. Long ago, my grandmother, having received a visitor from the gods, bade me to go forth to the southern mountains. It was there that I found Lord Hilm, near death from many wounds. I brought him to our village, and then I nursed him back to health. Afterwards he chose to remain, that he might repay us for our kindness. Damien so set much store by honour and shame. So at first I did not question it. Excuse me. If I could see your map for a moment. Here, he has grown fond of this place. It affords him a view of the markets and the steep. I would accompany you, but I must return to our village to prepare for my grandmother's meal. Thank you again for your assistance. Alright. A long-awaited reunion at hand. Come, my friends. Let us go greet our lord and master. Alright. Let's do it, bro. Let's do it, bro. Every fucking thing is bro. You gotta be broad if you don't want a bra, man. So, he's up here, right? 73 south. Oh. Shit. This way? Southwest. This way? Like down here? Might as well grab it. Because I'm curious. Where is it going to pop up? Down here. Ah. Beautiful. Got myself some Chocobo music. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, man. When is Final Fantasy World gonna be a thing? When is Square gonna make a fucking, like, Disney World out of Final Fantasy? Like, wouldn't that be solid? Wouldn't that be sick? Final Fantasy World? What? I'd fucking love that shit, man. It'd suck, because it'd be in, like, Japan or somewhere where it'd be inaccessible to me, like, you know, to easily go. And also, like, because it'd be, like, in Japan, so it'll be in Japanese. I wouldn't be able to fucking understand the place. Be really annoying. But if they did it in, like, America or something, Shit, I'd be saving up right fucking now. Are you kidding? That journey would be more important to me than everything.
The Kami are merciful. My lord Hien, I see
Yeah.
you are alive and well.
Yeah, I could have like my whole family on a deathbed, and I'd be like, "Fuck that shit! I'm going up to Final Fantasy World."
Ah, you are come sooner than expected. So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
Oh, dude, the blade, as we know. Come on, it's got to be the
The
blade.
people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is
Lies.
ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
He's gonna die, isn't he? Right?
Not less than liberty will suffice, then. The pity. It would prove far more difficult to deliver than my head. But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them? You giddy, go Setsu, and
Really put the accent on just for those names.
Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea.
What? What is up with Lise right now? She looks so fucking like not in the scene. Right? Just look at like her face. It just looks like unnatural that she's here. Like it's weird. Even Sheilin, like her stance, like it's not T or Y pose, but it's like weird.
Far across the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation. To oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
Say no more, Yogiri. Say no more. I observed how you helped Cyrilla, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude. There is no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side. So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home.
What of it?
I have made my decision. Yugiri, I bid you return to Yansha and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, just like a couple months, man.
Oh, only until I have won the contest? I mean to return at the head of a Zayla army.
You mean to participate in the Nardum?
Yeah, baby.
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still.
I could win that fucking fight with everyone fighting me if you want, bro. I'm kind of like a tank. It's like, I kind of hit hard.
To challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Nardum and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can.
Seems pretty fucked,
Furthermore,
right?
By championing them all in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
There might be another primal in the floor. Look at this hand. Look at that hand. You remember 15? Remember Final Fantasy 15 where you fight the colossal guy? Oh, I can't remember what his name is. There might be another guy, a primal, just sitting in the floor here. Oh, I doubt it, but there could be.
Just so, just so.
The one at the end of Heaven's Sword was a treat.
But take heart. I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well.
Sorry, I was just off camera, bidding my life farewell.
Once more I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
Looks like it's up to us then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
So they say. Though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance. For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament.
Don't know if I cut him off accidentally. I'm just saying, right? Look, you got fingy, and I don't know where the thumbs are, but they're somewhere, man. And then like this whole thing here, up here, that's got a crystal on it. And no, you got just saying it could be. Shilin Yazur, was it? Once again, allow me to thank you for your many deeds in service of Doma. No, I can't. I tried matching his voice and I couldn't. For 25 years did my father rule, in name only. My rule would deign to call it that. It had been for naught in comparison. That changes now. We have purpose and a plan, and after we take to the battlefield together, we'll have victory as well. But you are a practical woman, I could tell. Disinclined to trust in the words when actions speak truer. I can relate. Yeah, so can the guy in the markets. Alright, let's do it. Hien is nothing else if not an optimist at heart. So you too have heard of Nadam, the great battle for supremacy on the steep. I learned of it during my stay with the mole. To my knowledge, no foreigners have ever participated, much less triumphed in Nadam, but a lack of precedent notwithstanding. I should think we wouldn't have a good standing to bid them march with us in Doma, should we win. They'll even permit us to fly, my lord. No. We belong to no tribe, no steep. We are without options, given the Serena has told me. You see, in accordance with the gods' wishes, her people shall participate in the coming Nadam. And when they take to the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as a fellow warrior of the mole. But we need not discuss this at length here. Come, let us head north to Mole Lion, where Karina and her people have made camp for this session. Alright, baby, let's do it. Let's fucking do it, though. What the fuck have I done? I've gone the wrong place. This way! Ah, it's not terrible, actually. This isn't too bad of a travel. Let's go it, go it, go it. Dude, I'm already at like a real good amount of XP. I mean, I gotta get 15 million, but hey. I'm 2 levels into Shadowbringers, baby. I think I'm definitely going to try and get this up to 50, because then once I get this up to 50, I can start getting other things up to 50. Like, probably after that, my Dragoon, because my Dragoon's 68. And it wouldn't take too long to get my Dragoon up. And then after that, maybe might... Oh, that is fucking sick. My Samurai. My Dragoon, my Samurai up there. Get my White Mage up there definitely too. Let's probably go with Dragoon, White Mage, Samurai, because it's gonna go... And then we'll see how I feel on the others. Whatnot. Like, I don't mind getting up the other tanks. Tanks will be pretty good. Healers will be easy to get up though. Hien. My friend, I give you the moi loi.
The cockturn of the tribe Termlin resides to the largest yurt. We should go and make our introductions. Oh, look at that. That thing just like... What's his name? Murray? What's the fucking dude from Ice Age called? Manfred? Is it called Manfred? It's called Manfred. What the fuck kind of name is that? Oh, dude, the bombs. I think they're called bombs. How did he ran through the back of the curtain? Like, how did he do that? Can I go through it? Oh, I can. Oh, I thought the door didn't open. Alright, well, she's cool. At last the traveler comes. Oh, no, man. At last.
Kamarun Hatun, Sirina, I am returned.
I am my dad.
Ah, you found each other.
Ours is the soil, Hien. The Domans, and the Eorzeans, too.
You know us.
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
The mole hearkened to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardum as a warrior of the Maw. Will you grant me this honor?
Yeah. Sure.
To stand with the mole is fruitless. Hien, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardum, but...
Oh my god.
There is no path to victory. We are weak and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
I thank you for your concern, Sirina. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
"'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hatun of the Mole, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardum.
Wait, all of them? Jeez, how many can you have in there, man? I assumed it was just one warrior from each tribe.
Will you look after them?
Yeah, I'll take them right back off. I can shoot them in the head with a shotgun. Oh no, they're looking after me.
You.
Yeah, me.
I would have words.
Yeah, I'm clearly the strongest. I know.
A singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance.
Muscle man.
Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare. Some are fated to rise in grace and glory. others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end. Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
No. No, not really, no. No, I'm not a traveller. No, that's not me. Whoa, what's she doing? What you doing? Pulling a little cute emote. Hey, what up, Karina? Hey. Thank you all for coming and offering. Thank you all for coming and offering to fight in an Adam. Though I still fear our chances grim, I am grateful for your assistance. To be recognized as warriors of Mol, there is a trial you must overcome. But before we speak of such things, there is another, more pressing matter.
Hey. Quest complete, baby. Karina would impress upon you the gravity of the path you walk. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it.
My friends, I must warn you, the path upon which you embark is fraught with peril. You will journey on to the far reaches of the steppe and confront a terrible foe, as did the warrior Bradant the day of yore. 3 days he battled with the demoneer. He returned to his people so that it was written, so it must be. Many who follow in his footsteps perished, lacking the strength of blood and mind, body and mind, therefore. We must treat you to a great feast.
Yeah, you're right.
Do you think this is going to be a dungeon? First dungeon of the game. Of the expansion. Have I said something strange? The hungry fox starves, staring at the bull's testicles. What? Therefore, warriors should be well fed on the eve of the battle.
She said testicles. She does have a point. You've been keeping busy in my absence. A brief repast may be in order, least while collapsing of fatigue. Least while we collapse from fatigue and malnourishment in the midst of our trial.
Yes, just so. However, it will take time to prepare. Is there anything that we can do to help? It might also give us a chance to learn more about your people and their ways. Well, if you insist, I am sure that the others would be glad of your assistance. Would you go and speak to Dorby, Lise?
Or Dorbay. Like sorbet.
As for you three, you can help me with another task. For today's feast, the gods decree that we lure Gallo to slaughter with entrails. Perhaps you could be the ones to do this.
That your people took to the gods for guidance, I understand, but in your daily meals, I say, your grandmother must be quite busy.
Some days more than others, but every night we have come together around the fire.
The cook fire. I thought crock fire, but I'm like cook fire. What the fuck? Even babes must earn their keep on the steep. Give over the entrails, Karina, and we will bring you a bounty of meal.
We're just gonna go around smacking things with entrails.
Like a fucking lasso or some shit. Oh my god. This is a whip of entrails. I just start going up against behemoths. Smacking the shit out of behemoths with like the intestines of a pig. God, man. A word of advice. Our quarry is wont to avoid the shield in their settlement, but I have found of flowing waters. A thought occurs to me. How about we make a game of it, Sheelan? I have 6 bags of entrails, with which we may lure the go, free for you and free for me.
Whoever returns with the greater portion shall be declared the winner. What say you? I'll kick your fucking ass. That it is settled. Gotetsu will stand as witness. Let the games begin. Alright. Alright, buddy. I got it. Right. He ran off for quite a bit, right? I'm going to that big one, by the way. The watchtower is in distance. Unlikely Gaga would. It's this close. Nope. It's unlikely they would venture. No point wasting them then. Oh, I can't fly. I can't fly. I'm seabound. Seabound. What is it? I'm landlocked. That's it. That's the one. I'm landlocked. Nothing worse than a sailor. Nothing worse to a sailor than being landlocked. Am I right? Whew. I'm landlocked. I'm landlocked. Hoof prints and a wagon tracks are unmistakable in the earth. Perhaps these are the go-go lurking nearby. All right. Well, if they're lurking nearby, baby, then I'll try it. I guess, Ooh! Oh my god, no. Please, I don't want to die, though. I don't want to die. Let's try this new spell. So as long as I have, oh, that's solid. Because most of the time you're doing AoEs in combat anyway, so that's solid that there's that. Use intros to lure them out. Slay free. No mercy. Is something hitting me? What is hitting me? Oh, it must have been... It must have been... To do with, to do with the, I thought the gal might have been the sheep. But it must have been to do with the, you know, to do with the, you know what I mean? To do with the, you know, to do with the, he's isolated from the sheer settlement. There may be many gals lurking. Okay, sure. Many? Many? That's what I like to hear, baby. Oh, no, there's 2 of them. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I need some discretion. I'm gonna hit you with my erection. Shut up. So not funny. Not funny. I am gonna make a website called Not Funny Humor, and it's just gonna be clips of my jokes. And we'll see what happens. We'll see. Why is this website called Not Funny Humor when it should be called fucking abysmal piece of trash humor? Like, I think someone's gonna leave a nice comment and then they don't. They're mean. What is this? What is this? The House of Crooked Coin. Meow, we've stolen all of our coins, you see. Ah. Ah. What is that? What was that noise? That dude... Oh, yeah, because he lost the election, didn't he? They're making that noise. Yeah! And then we're gonna go to... Because he was like, we're gonna go to here, then we're gonna go to there, and then we're gonna get all the votes here. Yeah! That's a real thing, by the way, people. Like, if you don't know, I can't remember who that was, but there was a dude. It was ages ago now, I think. That one thing gave his competitor enough, like. Well, I mean, he obviously probably did some other stuff too, but
I think that was like a big thing. Like a lot of people attributed his loss, sort of like his moment of loss to that. I think. I'd be fucked if I ran for anything. I'd make weird noises on the internet like all day. Like they'd just have like a fucking soundboard ready to fucking crucify me, right? You thought that was bad. Listen to this one. Fucking hell, Squidward. What? Squidward? Squidward? You just say that was Squidward? What? The river winds is way south of the water's turning current. There may be. Yes. Please. Hello. Oh no, there are many. There are many. Oh no. Never fear. I am here. Oh no. This was the one thing I wasn't wanting. Oh, this was not on my Christmas list. I'll do it. I don't mind what you buy me for Christmas. Just not this. Well, then you do mind. 668-725. 668-725. If you ring that number, you won't have enough numbers to go on. You've reached a number. This is an emergency. You've reached a number. Did you ring for an emergency? Did you cut your thumb off? Did you do that? Did you cut your thumb off? Did you do that? I was wondering if you cut your thumb, because if you cut your thumb, then we can help you, son. This is an emergency. Call this number, it's an emergency. Did you cut your thumb off? No. Well then don't ring this number. But I've cut my toes. Doesn't matter, it's not your thumb. We only deal with thumbs. Oh my god, what about that? A hospital that only deals with thumbs. Is that funny? No. Ooh. What's this gonna do? Hey, 7295. Oh, have you used all your bait? In that case, let's see what the fruits of your labor. Well, I've got myself a lot of fruits. What did he bring? What's he gonna bring? Oh, it would seem that at the very least you are a faster hunter. But speed is not everything. For my part, I slew 6. What did I slay? Yeah, I didn't slay 6. I slayed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Oh no, I did slay 6. Aye, that you have, my lord. As for Shi Lin, 6. 6 Gao. Gao, did she slay 2? 'Twould seem you have met your match, my lord. Of all the possible outcomes, this is perhaps the most amusing. Well, I'm clearly a better fighter than you, dude. Like, it took you longer to slay 6 than it did me. And I wasn't even trying to be fast. And perhaps the most auspicious. Though I would have preferred to win the day, I shall settle for the Wisme of the Kami. The Wimsley. Oh. Oh, man. The Wimsley. And with that, our game is concluded. Let us return to the Molo forthwith, and let us have Sheilin present the meat to Kurin. Whatever, I can't remember. Right, we got 12 pounds of Gao. It's time to fucking rip this shit up. Woo! Mayhap you are unfamiliar with traditional Xiao cuisine. Let not its appearance deceive you. It's quite hearty and nourishing, but it tastes like shit. Were it not so, I doubt they could have nursed me back to health. You should have seen me in the state I was in. I was missing 7 limbs. Now I've gained back 12. What? Wait, what? How does that fucking work? What do you mean gained back? What the what? What kind of investments are you playing? You are returned, Sheilin. How was the hunt? It's alright. Here you go. Few things should impress Krira more than a sack of blood-soaked meat taken from a freshly shored Gao. My word, this is impressive. Or were you so hungry that you felt the need to kill so many? Well, I shall endeavour not to disappoint you with all my cooking. Alright, baby. Alright, and that's actually where we're going to call it for tonight. So I want to thank you all for watching and taking part and doing whatever you did. You know, maybe you had me on in the background, maybe you didn't have me on at all. Who knows? Maybe you just tuned in for the last 2 seconds, but I'm going to go now. I want to thank you all for watching, though. And have a joyous day, please. Take care. We'll be back hopefully tomorrow. Should be tomorrow. I don't know if anything's going to be happening this Friday, because I have plans, but I have not heard anything about times or anything, so I don't know. Anyway, take care, people. Stay safe. Till next time.